Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. We're back again. Couldn't do anything today because we've had windows getting fixed in here, so they had to take the windows out and repair them. So yeah, I jumped on a bit ago and done a little bit of lap there practice. Melvin, thank you very much for 10 months worth of support, you legend. Thank you very much for that, mate. Chat, you know what to do. Spam that legend mode. Big thumbs up for the 10 months worth of support on the channel from Melvin there. So yeah, I jumped on just before to do a few laps in time trial. Did a particularly great lap. I can go a few seconds quicker. The force feedback issues are annoying at this track. We're there at the moment on an 805, but I know I can go. I mean, in theory, this car is pretty good here, so I think I could get it just behind Quentin if I really push it, because there was two fairly big mistakes on my lap. So at least an 804 should be possible in the Mercedes for myself. But I'm going to tell you now, we're probably going to crash so much. I've not done no practice at all. We were messing around with force feedback last night, so I've done a few laps in time trial, and that is it. So it's going to be an interesting one, I think, to say the least. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you all turning up nice and early. We're just going to do, to be honest, what I've decided with this official season is I'm not really going to bother too much in terms of worrying about it and putting any sort of effort in, because it's not worth it at the moment, in my opinion. I think we're just going to enjoy it and just take it as a bit of light-hearted fun, because like I say, it's with all the issues and that, I don't think it's worth taking it too serious. Carlos, legend chat. Can we get a big legend shout and a thumbs up for Carlos as well for 2 months worth of base tier support? Thank you very much, Carlos. So yeah, we're just going to take it a bit of a chilled out approach, because I don't see the point in going try hard and practicing too much, because one, the amount of issues with screen freezes, black screen, no force feedback, I just don't think it's worth the effort at the moment. If they fix the issues, then we'll probably put a bit more effort in. But for the first season, like now, we're just going to, like we've done today, I've done a few laps in time trial. I spent about 30 minutes on it before. I think I've got 3 laps in. So I've done 3 laps of time trial so far. And that's what we'll do, like, for most races. We might do a couple of if there's a good combo, we might do a little practice lobby or something with everyone. But yeah, I can't go on my second account because if I do one race in this, it's an official season. You can't do double accounts in an official season. Get yourself in trouble doing that. But yeah, we'll jump into the time trial because might as well. We've got an hour, just under an hour before the race starts. So I've got a little bit of time to do some practice while we chat away, have a little conversation. Just to let you know as well, chat, I don't think you can do every race. So this makes me laugh. PD, this is another problem. They haven't left enough time in between each slot. So there's not enough time for you to do, as far as I know, I don't think you can do 7 PM, then 8 PM. You might squeeze it in depending on your qualifying session. I don't know. But it does look like the timings, you literally have to do the 7 and then the 9 PM. So that's all we'll be doing probably, 7 and 9 PM race, because I'm not doing the 11 PM race. So yeah, it's a bit of a strange thing. They should have left the gaps a little bit longer. Started a little bit earlier. Maybe start 6 PM and do it every 1 hour 15 minutes or so, or 1 hour 10. It would have made more sense. But yeah, it does look like you're only going to get, I think, the maximum of 2 or 3 races in out of the 5 because of the way the timings are. All right. So you do get it in, Baptist. Okay, so it just Asia got a bug, did they? Ah, that's okay then. What bug was it? Was it one of the please say it wasn't the black screen issue at the start of the race again. I hope that's not back. Wouldn't surprise me. So you can do all of them. That's good then. That's good. Right, so I've just got to get used to this bloody car again. Like I say, Baptist is flying in this thing. I'm not. I can get an 803 in it probably, but you know me, I'm not particularly amazing at this track, so we'll just warm up now and then hopefully we won't be in top split. I really don't want to be in top split, chat, because I know what's wrong. Just realized. I know what's wrong. I need to do that. I need to change this because otherwise. Yeah, I'd rather be in split 2, I think. I'm hoping I'll be in split 2 just to make it a little bit more bearable with this no force feedback. Now I'm using the compatibility mode, the PS4 mode, basically for the CSL. So basically, I'm driving a CSL. I haven't set the buttons up yet. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? This isn't that forgiving, you know. I don't know if you've driven it, but you get on the throttle too early in this Mercedes, and it will snap on you quite aggressively. Ooh. I'm not a massive fan of this compatibility mode, but it's better than the shite that on the blue mode. I'm telling you that now. I've tried so many settings and I just don't like that blue mode. It's horrible. You okay, JL? How are you, JL? Ooh, a bit too early on the throttle. So it can actually rain as well in this combo, just so you know. Someone said it's possible that it can't, like, it's very unlikely to be heavy, but I think Sai did some practicing time trial, and he said at one point it got really heavy, but it was very random. It only did it once. So there is a possibility of some rain in this combo. I haven't set the buttons up. You can do it though if you just go into the I don't think you can set all the buttons up though. I think you just have to set a few up. So like for this race you don't need the fuel, you don't need the TC, you don't need any of that really. So it's not really that much of an issue. Be a bit annoying if it was the a fuel saver though. Oh hello, Curb. What is force feedback? You okay, the cruise? How are you, mate? Yeah, I'd keep the radar up, definitely, Dave. I would recommend you keep your radar up, just in case, because, like I say, it is a possibility. Yeah, it's like you can set it up to basically how a CSL is. You won't be able to do the fuel and the... You can just do the direction buttons. So it's already kind of set up like that anyway. Too slow through there. Yeah, I've read why they did it. Not convinced by what they're saying, but you know, at least they've come out and said something. At least they've come out and said something about what's happened with the update. I mean, I'm not 100% sure whether I believe everything they wrote, but at the end of the day, at least they've communicated. That's the main thing. But again, like, why didn't they let us know about this beforehand? Like, they could have told us that in the patch notes, the reason why the force feedback was like that. Apparently update 1... so if you notice, they missed out on update. With the update that was yesterday was 1.15. That's because 1.14 had a really bad error, a bug with the force feedback. Basically, on the GTDD Pro and the Thrustmaster, it could cause serious injury. How aggressive the force feedback was, it could actually cause an injury. That's what they're saying. I don't know how true it is, but so they had to skip 1.14 and do a quick, very quick, like temporary patch with 1.15 with force feedback, and that made... Obviously, they had to just go really low on force feedback just for safety issues, apparently. Don't know how true it is, but for safety issues, they had to implement it like that. and they are currently working on a patch to solve it. So hopefully within a few weeks we'll get the fix for it and we'll be back to normal. That's fingers crossed, a couple of weeks away. Jose, $20 donation, you legend. Not playing but still watching. Hope all is well. Keep up the good fight. Thank you so much, Jose, mate. Chat, big legend shout out and a thumbs up there for Jose, please, for the donation. Thank you very much for a $20 donation. What a serious legend you are. Thank you so much. Chat, spam that legend emote, a big thumbs up. We will see. We'll see if we get the update soon. I mean, I would imagine we'd get it. You know, if what they're saying is true, and they should have already be working on a fix for it. So we might get like a mid-cycle update in, say, I don't know, maybe in a couple of weeks. Might get another update and it'll fix it. Fingers crossed it'll fix it. I like I say, Kinetic, I don't know exactly what's gone on, but I'm just telling you what they've said. So we'll wait and see what. I'm not 100% sure I believe what they've written, but at least they've come out and said something and that they're going to fix it. So that's the main thing. They are going to change it back. So that's all I care about, really. As long as they get it back working again so that I can enjoy the force feedback properly. Because at the moment I'm driving with half the force feedback missing and it feels weird. Jose as well, 2 months worth of mid-tier support. Chat, can we get another legend shout out for Jose? But if we end up at the same race, well, 1 second, because no DR lobbies. Oh yeah, I'm 100% punting Yuki. No worries, mate. If it's a no DR, no SR race, I'll probably punt you. Chat, can we get another legend emote out there for Jose? So if you haven't read, by the way, they're going to be adding some new races for you to race that won't be affecting your SR or DR. Content, chat. It's all about content. Can you imagine the chaos? These races are going to be like Warzone, pretty much like, it'll be like playing Forza, I reckon. Could be entertaining for, like, you know, just jumping on and having a bit of fun, but we won't be doing them all the time, but we'll jump on for a bit of banter and, you know, it could be quite funny, couldn't it? I mean, it'll be like Grid. Remember Grid Online? That's what it'll be like. So yeah, they're going to add them in, so more variety, hopefully. Hopefully they can then test out some combinations and different stuff in them. Just so they can practice and get, like, you know, test the conditions out and stuff like that. With the weather and that. Battle Royale, yeah, last car standing, literally. Fun though. So at the moment, I'm not really pushing it. I'm just trying to get used to the combo before we start racing, because obviously I'm trying to read that chat. Fortnite. Yeah, I've gone Mercedes. I mean, I've only done a few laps of practice, Will, because I just can't be bothered with practicing with all the current issues on the game. I'm not really, but I'm just doing it for fun, so Mercedes it is for me. I would have gone Subaru if Subaru would have had a different Group 4 car, but I don't like the four-wheel drive cars, so yeah, that put me off, obviously. Yeah, apparently it can rain. So like Sai said on Twitter, in one of his practices, it got past the tolerance of the dry tyre, and if it did that in the race, you'd have had to have pitted. So, oh shit. That's the one area I'm struggling on, is with the lack of force feedback off the road and stuff, it's braking. I'm gonna have to probably take it very cautious in the race, just to make sure we don't bin it. I just don't like four-wheel drive. They understeer too much and they're boring to drive. Just a personal preference, Garrett, mate. Just don't enjoy them. I find them too simple, if you know what I mean. You can't use the rear of the car to rotate it. It's just understeer whenever you put the front. Same with FF cars. I'm not a fan of them. Might actually be an alright first sector, that, but oh, the wind direction will ruin it. I've just seen. Rotate. Oh, on the sit. Yeah, it can actually rain heavy. That's what I'm saying. It can rain heavy for a lap. It is possible that that drizzle will not be drizzle every time. There is like a once in a every, you know, like it might only be like a 5% chance or even less. But there is a possibility that that drizzle will be a full heavy rainstorm, depending on what the map does. It's different every time, so you might get really heavy rain, which could be fun. I bought the wet and intermediate tires just in case. Oh, hello, curb. Highest top speed, Supra, I would think. After seeing how fast the 6th gear is in the Supra, I'd say Supra's got the highest top speed. Oh, contact penalty. I don't know really with penalties recently. Oh, we're not really focusing at the moment with Lithium, mate. I'm just reading the chat and just driving just to get the track in my head, really. I don't really care about if we crash or not at this stage. Randy, 10 months of high tier support, chat. That's deserves a big legend shout out, as you know. Big thumbs up there. 10 months of high tier support on the channel. The Lord, my GT racing friends, and Yuki and chat are the only things I trust. You're all my dearest. You legend, Randy, mate. Appreciate that comment. Chat, get the legend vote out for Randy for the 10 months worth of support on the channel. Not far off his 1 year badge there. Oh shit. Hello. Might have just kept I've not been I've just been driving on grass and I didn't even feel it. It's just like driving on tarmac. It's crazy. What's wrong with MR cars? Just shit, mate. They're way off pace. So Bellic did a test. You know who Bellic is, don't you? Police force. He did a test on Daytona. And so I'll tell you about this now. So he's done a test versus the Supra versus the RS01. 4 laps. So only 4 laps he did, I think it was. He obviously did some runs to get up to speed on both. And then he did a test with the exact same conditions. So he put equal conditions on. So wind direction, no difference. It was all identical. And the Supra over 4 laps was 8 seconds quicker than the RS01. 2 seconds a lap quicker at Daytona. That is how broken the BOP currently is. So, yeah. Will they sort it? I really don't know. Who knows? Who knows if they'll sort it or not? I'm not sure. I mean, they've got to try and sort it because that difference is way too high. Like MR cars, a lot of it is because MR cars handling really sucks and they're slow on the straights as well. I'm not sure what Gallo's gone with. I know that his lap time's only an 8:05 on here, so I'm presuming he's in an MR car. If his lap time's like that, he's probably in an MR. Ooh. I'm a little bit worried that we're going to be doing a lot of crashing tonight, by the way, because this lack of force feedback is really difficult to get a feel for the road surface. Yeah. That gets broken at the moment, mate. They are working on a patch to sort it out, though, just so you know. The force feedback is completely broken, so they are working on a patch. I expect it to be out within a month, but it's PD. I would hope it'd be quicker than that. I would hope they can get a fix for it within a week or two, but this is PD. You never know with these. You never know with them, so we'll just have to wait and see when they get it out. I know, Zach, I know. I know. That's why I think a lot of us are just not putting much effort in now. I've seen loads of people on Twitter saying they're just not even going to bother practicing. They're just literally doing what we're doing here. This is basically our practice. Because it's not worth the effort with all the glitches and the screen freezes and stuff like that. Like, why would you... I just couldn't be bothered practicing for hours to get a bug like that would ruin my race. At least now, if we get a crash or whatever, you know, say we bin it, it doesn't matter. We've put no practice in, so I'm not really that worried at the end of the day. It's just for a bit of fun for you lot to watch this. Hopefully we can entertain you a bit and see if we can get anywhere near 300 points. Although I think it's going to be a struggle for me because I'm struggling in general on the game since the force feedback change. But we'll see if we can get anywhere near 300 points. That's the target, really. That's all I'm aiming for. I'm not aiming high. Like 300 points and that'll do me around here. This track has always been a bit of a nightmare for me. Never really been able to get the 300 points out of it. I'm in purple mode. It doesn't work the same, mate. Trust me. Purple mode is not the same as the full force feedback. I'm in it now, and it's got no force feedback on the road or the cars or the curbs really. Like it's lacking. It's got wheel weight, but there's no actual force feedback. So on the curbs, the car doesn't react to curbs at all now. So yeah, I'm obviously using the purple mode, but it's just not. It's not really optimal, in my opinion. But it's better than using the blue mode and struggling with no force feedback anywhere. Oh, it's gonna run the sea wide that. Has anyone ever been hurt? Well, yesterday it nearly killed me when I had the wrong force feedback on. It nearly pulled my arm out, but that's quite common that with a direct drive. Like, bloody hell. If ACC and iRacing pulled the force feedback because certain settings would create a wheel that was dangerous, then no one would ever be able to play, because on full force feedback on iRacing and ACC and stuff, it will literally snap your wrist. So yeah, I don't think it's a bad... I feel like there's an excuse for a mistake they've made. I don't know. I might be wrong, but at the end of the day, at least they've come out and said what's going on. At least they've had a bit of community, you know, a message there just to let us know what's happening. So we know they're fixing it. We know they're working on it. That's all that matters. Hopefully it'll be out as soon as possible. Radar, you can. I've got radar on now, and I can switch. I've got purple mode on now, and I can switch the radar. Look, so wait there. So you can go from. So to go on to, the only thing I can't do is I can't put I can't obviously do ABS anyway, but I can't do fuel. But at the moment, I haven't set it up to. I could set the fuel up, but I can't do my fuel because I've not got it. I can only put that up and down. I've not got nothing set up to change the fuel, but I don't need fuel for this race, so that's not. It's irrelevant. But you can do radar like there. Got the radar on, and you can do this. You can change the weather radar up and down still. So for me, it's not really a problem for this race. But I can set up it in the options to do the fuel if I need to. I can. That's not a problem. But hopefully the patch won't take too long. It depends how heavy the rain is. Like, it's very unlikely. So it's very unlikely the rain is going to be that heavy that it's going to cause you to pit. But it is a very small percentage chance. Like, it's probably lower than 5%. There is a tiniest percent chance that it can rain heavy enough. But it's, like I say, very, very unlikely. It's probably just going to be a little shower to make it a little bit tricky with a bit of understeer maybe for a few laps or for a half a lap or whatever, but that's all it'll probably be. Brake, 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 brake. But my guess is we're going to probably be in split 2 for this, you know. That was really, really slow through there then. But I think we'll be split 2. Because I expect top split to be absolutely stacked. So we'll see what split we're in. Like I say, I think we're in split 2. You might have also noticed I've got different colour slippers on because I can't find me right. I can't find me accelerator slipper. Look, I've had to use a black one there. I can't find me other slipper. So this is the only one that feels alright. I've got another pair, but they're not worn in. So I've got unmatching slippers on here because this one feels quite alright for the accelerator. Big race? I wouldn't call it a big race. I'm just taking it like a daily race, Brian, mate. I've not really practiced. I've not even driven the car with fuel on yet. So it's not a big race for me. It's just I'm just treating it like a daily race, mate. That's all I'm treating this like. A few daily races, have some fun. Official season, I think a lot of people are just not even wasting their time with it too much at the moment until they fix the game. Will the slipper affect the lean angle? I hope not. I don't know where it's gone. I think it might have ended up in the washing machine, like with some... I might have like accidentally thrown it in the washing machine and the missus has washed it. I'll have to see when it's probably on the maiden now, drying. Oh, there's gravel there. Don't do that. Ah, so slow. Get off the line. I can't find it. I don't know. I don't think there is any best DD settings. I don't think there's any settings that are going to make you feel... I mean, some people are saying they like the Fanatec ones. I don't, personally. There's no feel of the road surface with the Fanatec ones that I tried, so... I'm just using compatibility mode. Probably the best way to go, in my opinion. And I'm just using my settings that I had before, pretty much. I think I upped some of the force feedback slightly though. At the moment, I mean, before this update, there was definitely worthwhile getting a GTDD Pro. But like I say, they're going to fix it. So it's still worth buying a GTDD Pro because they're going to fix it. They're not going to leave it like it is now. PD are going to sort it out. They've already come out and said they're going to sort it out, so... Just hopefully it won't be that long. I hope it'll only be a couple of weeks. Awful raccoon, mate. They're awful. But I'm going to be brutally honest. This wheel in compatibility mode probably still better than a lot of other wheels. So... it's still probably better than what most people experience, even in like the secondary mode that isn't really optimal. Just the only problem we've got at the moment is because it's not designed to run in this mode. We've just got no force feedback on the curbs and on the roads. It feels a bit like numb. Ah, right. You just check something here. I'll show you now how MR cars are. So right, let's have a look. Wait there. I've gone friends this because we got B Racer there. So if you look, he's in the NSX and you can see the problem. You've got 805 in the NSX, and we'll go to the top of, we'll go to P1 on the world rankings. And you've got Antonio in the Subaru on a 757. So pretty crazy that the Subaru is actually still stronger than the Supra around this track. I think that's because the Subaru's just got better handling. The Supra's better in straight line speed. This track's got a lot of high speed corners. So, but yeah, so you're looking at what? How big a gap was that? So it's 807.6. A little look. So pretty much seven seconds, is it? About 7 seconds? Well, maybe. No, nearly 8-second difference between the NSX and the Subaru. So that is a bit of a problem, as you can imagine. Like, no amount of ability, no amount of skill from B Racer, because he's one of the fastest in the world. Like, he is one of the best drivers on the game. There's nothing he can do about that, but he's gone NSX maybe to prove a point to them. Maybe he wants to prove a point to them about how bad the MR cars are handling, and credit to him for doing it, because they might actually notice it and do something about that, because he ain't 8 seconds off pace, chat. There's not a chance. Not at this combo. He's definitely not 8 seconds off. Like even the RCZ, which is one of the better MR cars, is what, 5 seconds off pace there. So even that car is 5 seconds slower, and that's one of the better cars. Hosetian, probably the best MR car, is what, 3.5 seconds off pace. And the Porsche is probably currently the best MR car. I think that's the best MR car there is. If you go down to McLaren, Consta was flying here last time. Look at this, 650, 808. That is just like, I mean, my lap's scruffy, an 805. I should be at least around the 804, I'd say, like an 804 flat, around that area. So you're looking at Consta there, 808. It's like 10 seconds off pace, chat. The BOP's terrible at the moment, really. Awful BOP. But we have to just live with it, and hopefully B Racer going in the NSX will cause them to actually do something about it. I hope it will, anyway. No, we want them to be like, to be fair, when MR cars were good in race conditions, the FR cars could actually compete with them. Like the Subaru and stuff like that could actually still compete with the really powerful. The only car that was a bit dominant was the Peugeot, wasn't it? But all that needed was a little BOP, but the physics were a little bit wrong beforehand. Like, the physics were a bit backwards before they did that patch, but they need to find the middle ground and try and get MRs and FR working well so that they can both compete, because at the moment it's just one or the other. Race starts at 7, so we got a little half an hour. Lifted too much there. Oh, it snapped. The race starts in half an hour. Well, qualifying starts in half an hour. I tried to widen the line in. Oh. We're on a slow lap. I'm just, like I said, I just want to try and get a lap in before the race starts, just so I've got the track in my mind again. So I'll try and focus and just get it to the finish line. Doesn't matter if it's a slow lap or not. Just get it to the actual finish would be beneficial. Yeah, I don't have a livery because I haven't got one on this for this car yet, so I'm just running the default because I haven't got one made for it, so it doesn't really bother me though. Right, black through there. Ah, miss apex. Sebastian, thank you so much for the €2 donation. Good evening and good luck. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Good luck to your racing as well. Chat, get that legend emote out and a big thumbs up for Sebastian, please. Appreciate the support, you legend. Could have took that way faster there. Which one? We're with Mercedes, Barry. We're with Mercedes. Just, yeah, we just picked. I didn't really take much time. I just went in it and thought, so I think we'll go Mercedes. Shit, forgot to brake. That'll lose me a bit of time. Need to brake for that corner, chat. Donkey. Ah, scruffy, really scruffy. Wide. You donkey. Yeah, Supra's OP. Well, it's pretty much the OP car at the moment, so a lot of people are going to be in the Toyota. You're going to see a lot of people in the Toyota. Force feedback's not great, Max, but like I say, we're not going to be the only person with the same, you know, with the problem. So Mercedes is good here, but I'm not very good here. So we'll just have fun with today. Just enjoy it. You know, at the end of the day, I've not really put any practice in for this. There's going to be people that would have put a lot of hours of practice in for this. We're just having a bit of fun because the game's not really in my opinion, the game's not in the condition to worry about and go, you know, ultra hardcore. It's just about jumping on and having fun at the moment, treating it like a daily race pretty much. That's the way we're doing it, because at the end of the day, when the game's better, then we'll do like proper practice sessions. But Last night we literally spent the whole night just trying to get the force feedback right, and I just ended up going back to the purple mode because even though it's not perfect, it's better than the blue mode. So yeah, just using the purple mode. And the problem with that is you get a real lack of sense of there's no force feedback on the curbs, and there's no feedback on the road really. Fildo! Chat, can we get a big legend shout out there for Fildo for the $7.93 through PayPal? Absolute legend of the channel. Big thumbs up to you, mate. Appreciate the support. Chat, you know what to do. Get that legend emote out for Fildo, please. Thank you very much, mate, for your support. Yeah, at least I can drive the track. That's one thing. We never used to be able to even drive it. Didn't even know this track last year, pretty much. Well, yeah, was it last year? Can't remember. We learned it last year, wasn't it, or something like that? Start of last year, I think it was. So there's always a plus, you know. At least we can actually race. That, I mean, we've never done a good round here. We've never got over 300 points. So the aim today is to try and get somewhere near 300 points. I'm just going to take it anywhere near 300 points. I'm taking it today because, like I say, I'm not really arsed. I just want to 300 points and we're done and dusted, or 295, anything like that. I'll just take it. Oh, the break was good, Baz. Yeah, it was nice. Good weekend away. What time is it, by the way? We got time to do this lap. Yeah, honestly, David, once you learn this track, you start really enjoying it. I am liking it. The more I do it, the more I enjoy it. Not sure how much I'm going to enjoy it today with the lack of force feedback, but hopefully this is just going to be temporary. Hopefully this issue that we got is just going to be a few weeks, and then in a few weeks PD are going to patch it and sort it. Fingers crossed they fix it anyway. I'm not relying on it, but the plan is that they're going to fix it. Oh, hit the grass. Whoops, didn't want to do that there. That'll lose me a bit of time. Probably lost about half a second at least doing that. No, GTS will be how it was before. GTS won't be affected by this update because it's not, the update wasn't on GTS. So obviously the change that happened is nothing to do with Fanatec. I think people are getting confused. Fanatec have done nothing to affect the force feedback. It's PD with the update on GT7. So GT Sport will still be fine. No issue with the force feedback. That'll be fine, that game. Sebastian, thank you for joining the base tier, you legend. Chat, can we get a big legend shout and a thumbs up for Sebastian there for joining the channel as a base tier member? Appreciate the support, Sebastian. Thank you very much. Oh, forgot to turn. Shit. This lap's so off. I've made so many mistakes on this lap. Again, another one. Oh, I've messed that line up. For 1 second, let me just get through this section of track. Only because I normally crash here, so I want to just get through this bit here. This is my crash zone. Let me just get through that corner, and then I'll pause it. Blaze, thank you very much for the $5 donation, mate. You legend. I remember last year you were having a great race and spun out on the... Yep. We were on for over 300 points, and I spun on the last lap on the carousel. I was gutted, but at the end of the day, at least we learnt the track. Thank you so much, Blaze, for the donation. It was painful, but at the end of the day, I think you know what? We learnt the track, and we were heading for a good result, weren't we? I think we were in Porsche, I think I was in Porsche on that race. Thank you very much, Blaze, for the $5, you legend. Chat, big thumbs up and a legend emote for Blaze, please. And CK Connor, welcome to the base tier, you legend. Chat, another legend shout out for CK Connor, please, there. And a big thumbs up as well for CK Connor. Thank you so much for the donation, Blaze, and also the new membership, Connor. Right, where am I on the track? Left-hand corner, okay. Okay, I've just puttied that because I didn't know where I was going. Ah! Okay, there's another half second. Well, probably more than that just lost. Oh, shit. On the steer. Have I got dirty tyres? Maybe. Sebastian, again, with another donation, chat. You know what to do. Get that legend emote out for Sebastian for the €5 donation. Many greetings from Germany. Greetings to you, mate. Thank you so much for the support in the stream. Appreciate all the support, everyone. You lot are legends. Oh, shit. Get the mistakes out the way now. Yeah, we'll jump in the session anyway. Get the mistakes out the way. And then in qualifying, try and get a lap in. Loads of people are going to be making mistakes, I think, with the force feedback issues. So we'll get them out the way now. Not really concentrating anyway. I'm trying to read the chat. So, right. What do we want to do? We want to do this before we go in. So we want to do this quickly. Thank you, Alan. Like I say, I'm not really taking it serious, to be honest, mate. I've only done time trial, like a few laps on time trial. It's not worth it with the condition of the game. We're just jumping in, and whatever happens, happens. Not that worried. Lack of force feedback, current issues with the game. Not worth going try hard at the moment. So whatever happens, hopefully we have fun. That's the main thing. I just hope we have a fun race. Just hope we have a good battling with some drivers. Doesn't matter if it's for the last place, as long as we have fun. I mean, I'd rather start from the front and then let people crash, if I'm honest, Bastian. I'm going to do the whole oil and wash. Doesn't do anything, but why not? Oh, no, we don't want to do it again. Data, it can help with your internet connection, delete and temporary data. It sometimes can stop crashes and stuff, but probably won't do anything. Yeah, I'll do that now, actually. Good shout. Good shout, so I don't go out and qualifying with the intermediates on. Very good idea. It's a 4-lap race. Yeah, it's quite a long one. That's not the right place. Need to go to the garage. So, yeah, it's quite a long race. It's like, what? Sorry. Probably going to be about 33, 34-minute race, I think. I think it's a pretty long race, isn't it, chat? No idea. I mean, if it rains, it could be interesting because there is a possibility you might need to use the intermediates, but it's like it's not guaranteed, so we have to just wait and see. Skipping Baboon, another £10 PayPal donation, you legends. Thank you everyone for all the support. Chat, get the legend out there for Skipping Baboon. Good luck with the racing this evening, Key. Shame about the force feedback. Hopefully it's fixed soon. Having to drive with the handicap might even improve your consistency once it's fixed. True. It might make us feel more force feedback once it is fixed. Very true. Good point there. And I think, like I say now, everyone's in the same boat. So you just got to we'll live with it. Everyone's in the same boat. It's not just us that's got this. I mean, if you've got a T300 or a CSL, I have a CSL up there, but I don't really want to go back to that. But loads of people, there's going to be a lot of people with the same problem. So it's not worth getting too thingy about it. We'll just have fun with the race, enjoy it, and hopefully get an okay result, even if it's like 290 points. I don't care what the points are, really. I just have a good race. A good race for content will be good. That's what will hopefully happen. So can we have a legend shout out there for Skipping Baboon and Fuchs as well with the €10 donation? What a legend. Chat, thank you so much for all supporting the channel, you lot. Fuchs with the €10 force feedback ruined, the DD Pro available again. Is it available? It wasn't available before. Are you sure? I looked earlier today and it wasn't. If anyone is thinking of buying it, obviously use my affiliate link because it helps me out massively. But when I had a look earlier, it wasn't available unless it's in different countries. Yeah, it's sold out still here. So yeah, it's not available in the EU. So it must be different, like in different places or whatever, because it's not available on my site. But thank you so much, Fuchs, for the donation, you legend. Chat, spam that legend mode for Fuchs, please. Did I do the tyres, by the way? I think I did, didn't I? Pad players are like this. Woo. Is it? It's not available on my phone. It's not. I've checked today and it still says out of stock. So the only one that's available on my phone is the CSL, which is not the GTDD Pro. The CSL is a different wheel. That's the CSL DD. That's for PC. The other ones are all out of stock. Yeah, they're all out of stock. So yeah, maybe they had a return. Maybe they had a return fizzy. You just saw a return available or something. It can happen that if they've had a return, then it might have just popped up very briefly that it was available. But yeah, it's not available at the moment, unfortunately. Mike Honcho as well with the $20 donation. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, thank you, everyone. You lot are amazing. So again, you lot keep me doing this as a job, and I'm very, very grateful to all of you. Appreciate that $20 donation. Another legend shout out there for Mike, please. PD made the statement that they lowered the foot. Yep, I've read that. Yep, it was a temporary fix. So hopefully, like I say, hopefully, fingers crossed, within a couple of weeks, we'll have it sorted. And we'll be able to get back on with the normal force feedback. So we'll live with it for now. We know it's temporary. So now that they've come out, this is what we always say, though, with PD. Now they've come out and said that, I feel a little bit happier. Because I know that this is just a temporary thing. It's not going to be a permanent force feedback thing on the game. It's just going to be a temporary problem that hopefully they'll have sorted within a couple of weeks. Now, it might take longer, though. Hopefully they'll keep us updated, though. That's all I ask, is that they keep us informed on what's going on. And if they keep doing stuff like this, then that's a good thing. I think the only reason they've kept us informed, though, is because of the uproar yesterday. all the named drivers from the World Tour were kicking off, and they probably thought, all right, we're going to have to say something. So that's probably why they came out and said something. But Mike, thank you so much. Legend emote there for Mike, please. And a big thumbs up for the donation, please, everyone. Let's just see if I'm on the hard tyres. I think I did it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good luck to you, Baptist, mate. I doubt I'll be in your race, but get a win for Mercedes, mate. I won't be... You won't be getting any wins from me, mate, round there. I haven't even driven the car with fuel on yet, so... you do the business, Baptist, and get the Mercedes a good result. I'll just trail in the background, getting 300 points at most. That is the most I'm ever going to get round this track. Jason, they didn't give... I mean, you've got to realise, if what they're saying is true, they legally would have had to have done what they've done. However, I'm quite surprised. The only thing I will say is, I'm quite surprised that they had to do the TGT, because that's not a direct drive wheel. Quite amazed that the TGT could ever give you any sort of injury. So I'm on the fence whether what they've wrote is legit, because I don't personally think the TGT's got enough power to really injure you, but I might be wrong. But yeah, we'll wait and see. You know, they might be telling the truth. No one knows. We just got to take it as what they're saying is what's happened. So hopefully they'll get it sorted. Let's just give them the benefit of the doubt again. I think that's all we can do. Benefit of the doubt. Let them get it fixed. And if they don't get it fixed within like a month, then, or 2 weeks or whatever, then we can start asking questions again. But let's see if they get it fixed. Hopefully they will get it sorted. Yeah, but it's a different force feedback, the TGT. It might be, I think it's 7 or 8, but different way of providing that power. So it's not a direct drive wheel. So the power that it gives out, I mean, I had the TGT and I never ever experienced it on maximum force feedback. You know, I'm talking max force feedback. I never experienced it really being aggressive. Rotate it, second gear, back into third, use the curb, get on the power. It's actually not, I mean, it's not a brilliant sector. That's faster than what I did the 805 on. Not got time to finish this lap anyway. I just want to get in the rhythm before. I need to also go for a wee because this race is fairly long. So at 1 minute mark, I'm going to go for a quick PP, and then we'll go into the race. I don't know why I lifted through there then. Earlier than that. Oh. Are you gold on ACC? Can't remember what I was on PC. Is there a platinum? A platinum rings a bell, but I don't know if I was platinum or not. I think I was a platinum driver on ACC on PC. I can't remember though, honestly. I don't even know if there was a platinum setting on it. Who knows? I think there was, but I can't remember. I'm gonna go for a wee before this starts. Go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, chat. We'll see how this race goes. What the... Okay. All right, 40 seconds. Hopefully split 2 or 3. I'm hoping for split 3 really, but Evening Sparks, how are you, mate? It's just paused. We're just paused. We're just waiting for the race to start. Ah, Johnny! You legend. Thank you so much for the £1.79 through Super Chat, mate. Thank you very much. Lap guide. Yeah, a bit late for that now, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, couldn't do anything today. Anyway, we had our windows fixed, so brand new handles and locks and the latches and everything were put on. And then someone had to come out and fix our toilet as well that was leaking at the back. So, yeah, I couldn't do anything up until went live. So, unfortunately, couldn't get any sort of guide or anything out today. But we're in split 2. Oh, no, are we? I don't know. Yeah, we're in split 2, chat. We're in split 2. We're definitely in split 2. Because this is split 2. I can see the drivers in here. So, that's one positive thing. We're in split 2. Woohoo! We're not in top split. Just about made it in. We're 4th ranked in here. Get the legend emote out for Johnny as well, please, chat. And a big thumbs up there. ADT with a £20 through PayPal. You legend, AD. Thank you so much for the £20, mate. Good luck, mate. Thank you, mate. Chat, legend emote for ADT as well. Good luck if you're doing this race as well, AD. I don't know if you're doing it. I presume you are. But good luck in your races, everyone, if you're jumping in. Thank you so much for the donation, ADT. Appreciate it there, you absolute legend of the channel. So much support on this channel recently. You lot are amazing. Mehdi should be pretty quick in that GTR, shouldn't he? You know how good Mehdi is around this track, chat. Mehdi's one of the very, very fastest drivers on Nordschleife, so it's missed. F in the chat for Mehdi. Yeah, Mehdi's one of the fastest drivers. I thought Aura wasn't doing this anymore. He's racing. Aura's changed his mind. He's going ahead and racing. How long do we get for qualifying, chat? I mean, Cash is in here as well. Digits in here. This is how competitive official season, chat. So what happens in an official season, you'll have the Varus and everyone in top split. Don't know if Lightning will be racing or not either. Kalsa's in here as well. Don't go to that line. Yeah, good luck in anyone who's racing in a minute. Good luck in your race. No, you can do any slot you want. We'll be doing slot 1, 2, 3. Well, I think the latest one we'll do is probably, I don't know, we'll see, maybe 3 or 4. We'll see. We're not doing the 5th slot because you just lose your points if you do another slot. That's the only thing. You'll lose your points that you got in the previous one. But I'm not doing the 11 PM slot. No, you can, Meta. That was a bug that caused that, Meta. It was a bug because their screen froze for 5 minutes. That's the only reason they couldn't get in. Baptist came in and told us before. Try and get warmed up on this outlap a bit. Oh, I don't know then. Maybe Baptist was wrong then. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. No pit stop. It's ×1, Bastian, so there's no strategy. It might rain though, so do need to keep your eye on the rain. There is a possibility of some rain kicking it in. Look at Lopez in that super flying. Like a missile. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, it massively helps me out. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 400. We've got over 600 people in here. Let's get that like button smashed and push on for 400 likes, chat. Depends what you like in Group 4, I suppose, Cruz. Both of them are pretty equal in terms of pace at a lot of track on Group 3, but depends in Group 4, I suppose. Ooh, hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Try not to do that in the actual lap. Good job it's an out lap. Moment of lack of... Right, so for when we come to the race, we're going to go... On my lap, I will not be reading chat, just to let you know. I'll be focusing. On the stair. I would Mehdi, I would not be getting too close to my car because he'll get held up. So I'm hoping he'll back off a bit, because if Mehdi tries to start, I've got a nice gap in front of me here, but if Mehdi starts behind me, he's going to lose a lot of time. He's backing out there. I can't look back, by the way, chat. I haven't set a button to look backwards. RIP! Is any of these buttons do it? No. Okay, yeah, I can't look backwards. I just have to use. I've got a mirror there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right, let's go. I was too nervous on the throttle there. Rip. Well, we're starting at the back chat. I tried to push too hard. I tried to push too hard. We got too much rotation. Oh well, first race of the day, warm up, and we'll start from the back and see if we can make up positions. We did know we were going to crash a lot. I'm just going to finish the lap just for practice anyway. Just to get a bit of... Just to get some practice in. Oh, the car is feeling weird. Someone else has crashed there. But I don't think he's lost as much time as what we lost. What happens when you don't put practice in though? But I kind of knew we'd make mistakes because we haven't put any real practice in, so we just go practice in the race and then we see what we can do in the race and then we go again. We got 3 or 4 chances of doing it. Satisfying. Thank you for the 449, you legend. Good luck, buddy. No, I appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you for the message as well. Yeah, we will do what we can in the race. See if we can make up some positions. Looking at this, at least we know we're faster than a few people. Hopefully we can make some positions. We got 4 laps. People are going to make mistakes in the race, so if we can gain a couple of positions, that's what we'll aim to do. See if we can fight our way through the field a little bit. Although, obviously, this is going to be a high-ranked lobby, so trying to make progress will be difficult, but we'll do our best. Thank you so much, Satisfying, mate, you legend. Chat, get that legend emote out there for Satisfying, please. what I'll do as well, if it doesn't look like we're going to finish this race and we're at the like not in the top 10, then what I'll do is I'll back out and we'll go into, you know, we'll just quit the race, because obviously if we're like halfway through the final lap and we're not in anywhere position, we'll make sure that we can get into the 7 p.m. race. Not the 7, the 8 p.m. race, sorry. So we'll keep an eye on the timer. Nah, track's dry. Track's fully dry. Ah. Be interesting to see the lap times, because I think we could get an 8:05 on here in looking at what how it is compared to time trial. Oh shit. Oh, don't do that, you pleb. Yeah, obviously we'll look at getting, I want to see where an 8:05, 8:06 would put us. I don't think it'll be in the top 10, but I want to see if it would be like around P10 or 11, just to see how our pace is relative. Yeah, there is a band of rain coming now or something. No, it's not. Is there? Yeah, there is. There's some rain coming in on that bottom corner there. Looks like it, but it's not going to affect us. But that means it's going to rain in the race very briefly. So 8:01s and 8:03s there going in. They're quite fast. 8:05 for Aura. We could probably get around that level, I reckon. Some very fast lap times going in at the front. 8:01.2 is actually a really good lap by Lopez there. So, where's Aura? Aura's P5 with an 8:05, but we'll wait and see what everyone else's laps are going to be. Because there's going to be other people who are going to jump up there. So Aura's down to P6. I think Aura will be about P10, which is where I reckon we could have got about P10, 11, something like that. So SVDR and Fabry have also crashed, haven't they? But Aura's going to end up about P11, I reckon, by the time everyone's finished, which is where I kind of expected I'd end up if I did a lap. No, it's BOP, Luke. Everything's BOP. There's no PP. They don't do PP rating for BOP. BOP races it's all done by BOP and default setup. they don't do the PP racing for this. I'm hoping that the bottom two have also crashed so that we can at least start a few cars further up. I'm interested in that rain to see where... but the BOP doesn't work though, Luke, just to warn you. The BOP is a bit broken. I think a lot of people have been practicing this, by the way, you know. It looks like people have been putting practice in for it, doesn't it? Right, with P14, it could obviously crash, so... yeah. Could have definitely been... we would have probably been around where Aura and Wheeling are, but... This isn't top split though, Meta, remember. We're in split 2. This is split 2, not top split, so there will be more mistakes. Not yet, it won't. If the race starts in a minute, we should be alright. I don't know what we're waiting for right now because everyone's finished their laps, so why are we still waiting? Like, I don't know what we're waiting for because everyone's done their laps, so... yeah, EU's got the strongest player base by a mile. Not being rude by that, but it has, because, like, look at the drivers that are in split 2. Wheeling, Kaj, Kalisful, Digit, Mehdi was up there. Koke Lopez. Koke Lopez is a P3 world finalist. You okay, Pumpkin? Yeah. Oh, you okay? Loads of legend shouts out. Yeah, just call them all legends, and then I've got a race to do. So there you go. It's raining now. Listen, you can hear the rain. It's going to be interesting how long that rain's on for. I presume it's just a quick shower. Yeah, it's going to be a struggle to get this race in, you know, because you've got the grid walk thing. No, Victor, it doesn't stop before the race because it restarts. The race restarts with the same weather, so it'll start again with the same weather again, and then it will start probably, so it'll start raining at about lap 3. On lap 3 it should start raining in this race, maybe between lap 3 and lap 4. It won't start raining until lap 3 or 4 because it follows. So qualifying weather is the same as a race. It's whatever it is in qualifying, it will repeat in the race. So it won't rain until lap 3. It can technically, Josh, just so you know, it can. There is some people have reported that in time trial, it has rained hard enough to require intermediates. No, honestly, Gio, mate, whatever weather you get in qualifying, it imitates for the race. So if, however the weather pattern starts, it'll do the same weather pattern in the race as well. So yeah, Grady, it literally just... So for example, this race, I predict it'll start raining around lap 3. Just a brief little bit of rain. No, it's not crashed. We're just waiting for the qualifying because it gives people extra time, but for some reason, everyone's finished their laps, but it's still giving people the time. Yeah, if we're not going to make slot 2, I'll back out because I'm not going to get the points from where I am here. So I'll just back out before slot 2 starts and then join it so that we're going to race again. Don't know what we're actually waiting for. There you go. Was a nice long wait, wasn't it? Now we got to wait another minute. We're not going to make the next race. So we have to make a decision whether to back out or not on the last lap. Yeah, it's a second quicker than this lobby. 8:01 was top split pole, second split pole. No, it doesn't work, Joe. You have to set it as an option to do that. I haven't got it. I've got... That only does the TC for me. Don't need fuel anyway. This race isn't a fuel saver. It's flat out. Who knows why they've done it like they've done it, but yeah, we're gonna miss it. So we're gonna have to make a decision on the final lap if we carry on or back out. Probably back out from where we're starting, but we'll see. Top split will be likes of like Quentin and all them lot. It'll be all the like Favarus, Giorgio, Baptist, Nick, all the real top drivers. That'll all be top split. There's no strategy unless it rains really heavy. It's times one fuel, times one tyre wear, so there's nothing. I doubt we'll be P5, Bastian. Very, very unlikely. With the drivers in here, mate. If I get a P5, I'm gonna celebrate like I've just won the lottery. I mean, I wouldn't call this a pleb lobby when you've got Medi in here, Police Fall, Wheeling. It's hardly a pleb lobby. This would be a top split lobby on GT Sport easily. I would never call this lobby a pleb lobby at all. You've got Digit in here, you've got Wheeling in here, you've got Medi, one of the fastest drivers on the game. If you call them plebs, then I think, yeah, bit of a weird thing. Yeah, we're very often in top lobbies, but it's an official season now, so it's getting really competitive. So it's hard to get in the top. You need literally 100 KDR to be in the top lobby. Yeah, probably Raccoon. Probably I haven't driven it yet, so I don't know yet. I know, I was just replying to you though about it. That's all. It might have been a joke. I was just letting you know. Don't say it if you. Right, let's just try and keep the car on the track. So that rain, right, we've got the radar on, so the rain should come in on lap 3, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough, really. What was that? Are you going to carry on or are you going to let me back past? You've just rammed me, mate. Come on. Don't know what this is going to be like with fuel on, by the way. All penalty for P13, definitely. Gotta be. Yeah. And P12. Surely that's a crash. Oh my god, reset to track.
Scruffy through there.
handled really weird through that section then. Really need that slipstream on. It's going to be annoying. We're going to lose over a second on the straight because of the slipstream. Annoying. Nothing we can do though. We're going to lose a second just on this one straight because they're all in the slipstream. So look, it's already. They might battle a bit though in the braking zone, so we might be able to claw back up to them as they're going side by side up here. Lack of force feedback there was horrible, but we survived it. They're battling up there, that's good. See if we can catch up again. Grass. Ah, that was terrible through there. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? Ah, shit balls. Okay, we'll just do a few laps and then we'll back out before the next slot. Car just snapped. There's lack of force feedback again. No feeling of what the rear tyres are doing. Oh shit, dirty tyres still. Oh well, this is a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Could be worse. You could be SVDR in an MR car. Forgot we had dirty tyres still. We're not going to finish this race anyway, so it's not actually that much of a problem. We're going to back out and go into the next slot. We would have done that anyway. We were never going to get 300 points from this race, so it doesn't matter. We go again. No point putting intermediates on, not yet. I have to see how long the rain is on there for. If it's like, looks like it's going to be a heavy rain, then maybe, but it's very unlikely that you need inters, so you're probably just going to lose more time. Let's see if we can catch these back up. Yeah, we need to practice anyway. So like I said, I've not driven the car with fuel on yet, so this is our first drive with fuel on. So kind of need to find the limits of what it can do. Eamon, thank you for 25 months worth of mid-tier support, mate, you legend. Chat, Get that legend emote out for Eamon, please, for the 25 months worth of support. Appreciate it, Eamon. But this is why I'm glad they didn't put too much practice in, because, I mean, well, maybe we wouldn't have done that if we'd practiced, but still, it's just not worth it at the moment, I don't think. The force feedback issues, you just can't, you haven't got the feeling in the car on the way that what the tyres are doing. Hello. No, we wouldn't be using the controller. I'd still be slow on the controller. Like I say, the issue at the moment isn't that it makes you massively slower. It's just that you don't feel when the rear tyres are losing control, and makes it harder to catch moments when the rear's snapping or something. So it just makes it a bit more difficult. It's like, imagine like real life drivers having no feeling through the steering wheel. It just makes things hard. Yeah, it should go dark, I think, on the last lap. Or the last 2 laps or something. I can't remember. I know it does go dark, though. Oh, 1 second. Scott, mate, thank you so much for the membership for over 13 months. Do you have the Wii yet? No, I'm alright. I had a Wii before we started. We're all good. I'll go for a Wii before the next. Oh, F! They just took each other out. What was that? Oh my god, what's going on? Has he just been taking people out? Luke's got a 4-second. The other guy took him out though. Chat, what the hell's going on? Thank you so much, Scott, by the way, for the long-term support on the channel. Jack, get that legend emote out for Scott. I don't know what's just been going on. I think that Italian was taking people out on purpose. I'm pretty sure he was. It looked like he was wiping people out. Not last. Here comes the rain. Look, like I said, lap 3. There comes the rain. So it does. It literally imitates what happens in qualifying. Yeah, no. I obviously want to do the next race because there's no point. We're not going to get any points in this, so I want to do the next race. So I'd rather back out and do the next one. Oh. Rip. It could affect RSR a bit, but we'll go into the next race before it would affect it, so it won't matter. If we have a clean race, then that will clean it back up, if you know what I mean. If you get me. So yeah, it might affect it a bit, but because we'll go into the race before this race ends, the SR won't drop in time, so we'll still be fine for the next race. Might affect the one after that if we have to back out again, but yeah. Yeah, it's only a little slice of rain. That's not going to do anything. That. No, that rain's not worth putting inters on for. Yeah, like just a line of rain. Bit weird, isn't it? I know. What is that rain like that? I mean, in fairness though, you know, I've seen weather coming in before in a complete wall of like weather coming through like in the clouds. So maybe, you know, possible. Bit weird, but it is probably possible. Well, 1 second. DEI8CB, thank you very much for 15 months worth of mid-tier support, chat. Can we get a legend emote out there for the long-term support on the channel? Hey again, Key. Let me just, I can't really read that at the moment. Sorry, I know we're not really. Let me just get on the straight and I'll try and read that. One second. Let me get to a part of the track where I can not die. Hey again, it's been a little bit. How have you been? You're my favourite donkey. Thank you very much, mate. I'm glad to be your favourite donkey. This race is a bit of a disaster, but kind of expected it. We're not going to let it bother us. We're just going to go again and hopefully have a better race. I think the pace when I was on it, like my pace wasn't bad. We were catching cars up, so like I don't think our pace was terrible once we were like when we were actually pushing and we weren't making mistakes. So if we can find a bit of consistency, we might be able to get an okay result here. I don't know. We'll have to qualify reasonably well though. Looks like people have really been practicing and got their qualifying really nailed, haven't they? We need a race where a lot of people make mistakes in qualifying. Yeah, that would be fun if we had a car in front of us. Rain and darkness and the lights on this view. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? It's literally a band of rain. Very strange, but I mean, I've never seen rain come in like that, but only in a thin thing. Yo, in real life, if it comes in a long line, like a straight line, it's normally, it rains for a while. It's never like that. Like, oh shit. Trying to make sure I brake in the right point there. Just totally forgot. Driving terrible here. Yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye on it. We're not going to make it in if we finish this race, so I will back out with like 5 minutes spare just so I get into that one. I just want to see what this rain does and how bad it affects it, just to see. I've not driven this, so I've got no idea what's going on. bit confused why it's still raining when we're not actually... There you go, it's stopping now. Oh, what the hell? Car just took off. Right, my car just took off. I think now is the perfect time. My car just took off on the jump. Right, how long have we got? 8 minutes. I think we might as well just back out, mightn't we? No way this race is getting finished, so it doesn't matter, honestly. The crash there is irrelevant. I'm not really concentrating because we're backing out anyway, so we can do the next slot, so there's no point carrying this one on, so we'll back out of that. Right, let's clear the do this, and then we'll jump into slot 2, so at least we can do another race rather than staying in that. It's probably the best idea. I told you it can go 4 wets, but people didn't believe me. Right, let's just use this while we're here. It will affect our DR, but I don't care about that. I've lost interest at the moment with DR and stuff because too many issues on the game, so yeah, it doesn't bother me. Oh, is that the wheelie you were on about, Timo? Yeah. Maybe I hit the brakes too late. Right, let's go straight back into another race. This is going to be interesting because this isn't going to be very competitive. Or it could be a weird lobby of where people have backed out. The points might be low, but we might be able to get a result that well, we'll have to see. I don't know what's going to be like in this lobby. It's going to be so strange. Right, let's back out and go in. No, the front went in the air. The front went in the air. It lifted at the front, not on the thingy. Right, let's go again. Straight back into another race because it's crazy that they've done this. This is going to be such a weird slot now because loads of people are in slot 1. So this race, I don't know who's going to be in it. It's going to be a very odd lobby, I tell you this now. Very, very odd lobby. But the good thing is, though, everyone else, like, depending on our result and the points, what I think, like, we can just back out again and go in for an upward. I don't know if it'll affect our SR or not. We'll see. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before this starts anyway, so hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already done so, and we shall go again. I'm going to get a protein drink as well, so I can have something, well, some food-ish. Back in a second. Oh. See you later, David. Ah. Pardon me. I pitted to the toilet and now to get my protein drink, which I've had. And we're going to go straight into another race, I think. Have I joined it? Yeah, 2 minutes back into another race. No, honestly, you don't pit for Inters because it only, like... It's a very, very rare thing that you're going to get weather that will make you pit. Like, our race was dry. There was no need to pit. Like, that rain belt didn't do anything. It was never going to make it more than dry tyres. So, please understand that every race is different, people. So, if you've got a race to come, don't judge the weather off what you're seeing here because every race is different. The weather is never the same. One race you might be fine. In general, this race is going to be a dry race. You'll have that little band of rain that will come across, but every now and then it can throw in heavy rain. I did say this at the start of the stream, just so you know. Yeah, it's just random. It's like 1 in like 30 races might be a heavy downpour. I'm not going to watch that stream now. Please don't write that. I'm about to start a race, Wonders, mate. I'm about to start a bloody race. Come on. Just remember that we're live as well, so yeah. I can't watch other people stream because I'd get copyrighted. I'd get copyright and I'd get strikes on my channel. You can't do that. Right, we're going to start anyway. Our race starts now, so let's go. Yeah, I did say that, Meta, before. It is possible. Right, this is a weird... This is technically top split, I think. This is a top split lobby that is really weird. There's fast drivers in here, though. We got Floris, who is rapid. Sparks, we know how fast he is. Wheeling's done the same as what I did. Fento's in here. We've got Shumian, who won the race in the wet at High Speed Ring in top split, remember? It's a mixed lobby. I reckon 340. If we're in the top 5 in this race, we'll carry on. If not, we'll back out. Kerry Katoma as well at the top. So if we're in the top 5, we'll stay racing. But if not, we'll probably back out from the next race. Hopefully our DR and SR will cope. It's because no one can get into this race. That's why I backed out. That's why I backed out, because no one could get into this race. So I backed out to make sure I could get into a lobby again. Otherwise, we would have been sat for an hour with no racing. It's like anyone else who doesn't finish their race will now be just sat for an hour waiting, whereas we can race now. So that's why I did it. Yeah, it is very stupid, Zillabang. I agree. Very stupid. All right, let's go into qualifying. Why they only had to make the gaps 1 hour and 10 minutes and start an hour earlier. Problem fixed. Why do I use miles? Because I'm in the UK, mate, and in the UK we use miles per hour. So yeah, that's my personal choice. Shouldn't affect you, mate. I use what I use in real life. So yeah, I use miles per hour because in UK we use miles per hour. Don't care if it's professional or not. DEI8CB, thank you for the US $5, you legend. Chat, can we get a legend emote out there again for DEI8CB? For the $5 donation, good luck. Have you packed the swim trunks here just in case? We've got the wet tyres there in the garage if we need them, but I don't think we'll need them if I'm honest. It's very rare that you need to pit for tyres. I'll keep an eye on the radar anyway and see how long that belt is. If it's a thick belt, then I'll pit for inters or whatever. I don't know, wets. I don't know. They were in slot 1, so there's a problem with this race. Basically, if you finish your race, you won't get into the next race. That's why I've backed out and gone into this one. Really important to get a lap in this one. At least I'm in second split, Ravishing, whatever your name is. At least I'm in second split, mate. I'm guessing you're not a top split driver, so you know what I mean? Criticise people, but at the end of the day, I'm probably higher ranked than you, so yeah. Just kind of makes me laugh. You gotta remember as well, a lot of people have practiced for this race. We've done no practice. We literally did a few laps on time trial. And we've got no force feedback. So, if I crash, I crash. I don't care. I'm just trying to enjoy it, to be honest. Probably just wants us to rage, but I'm not gonna rage because I'm in a good mood. And if you know, if we have a bad race, we have a bad race. We'll have other races where we get 400 points. Like, at the end of the day, I've had over 400 points twice on this game. I don't think there's many people who can say that ever, even on GT Sports. So, yeah, can't be doing it. Can't be doing that bad if I've got over 400 points twice on this game already. No, I didn't. I tried what he was using, Chester. It was awful on mine. I couldn't. It was undrivable because he doesn't use the boost kit. So if you've got the boost kit, it will literally snap your wrist in half. Didn't work on my wheel. We tried that out yesterday. It was terrible. You're always going to get trolls in. I don't really care, to be honest. At the end of the day, they just make themselves look stupid. It's not that different. They're the people that look stupid. Like, and now we're qualifying. This is the out lap. We're on our out lap. That's why we're not really concentrating yet. We'll start focusing when we get towards the end of the lap. Yeah, he's probably someone who's been blocked from the channel, Mr. Casual. It's just someone who's been blocked and thinks it's like his life is that sad that he creates new accounts to troll people on YouTube. That's how sad some people's lives are, but luckily I've never had to do anything that sad, so... Exactly, Evil Melon. That is very true. Very true. I don't know. They must think they bother you though, but like, do they really think I lose any sleep over some knobhead in the chat? No. No streamer should ever worry about a troll, really. I mean, at the end of the day, not worth worrying about. There's a lot of people in our streams who enjoy the content, who come in every day to watch us, so if you're gonna get a few trolls, I ain't gonna lose any sleep over them. Like, I've got everything I wish for here, so I couldn't care. I've got a great family. Now I can say I've got a nice car because of you lot, you legends. And yeah, I love my job, so at the end of the day, if you're trolling, your life must be very sad to be a troll, so it's obviously your life, it's obviously their life that is that shit that they feel they need to troll other people. And that's why they do it, because their own life's terrible. Alright, let's start focusing now, because obviously you're going to be starting our lap soon. Oh no, we're not, Sebastian. I'm realistic. Like, whenever we get asked a question who we're faster than and stuff like that, I'm just realistic. I know I'm not in the top 15 in the world. I'm not even in the top 30 in the world. Not, I'd say in Europe we're maybe top 30 to top 40 in Europe, maybe. But I know how fast I am, and I know realistically what I'm at. And I'm not top 15 in the world. Not even close to that. I'm realistic. I'll always give a straight answer, and we're definitely not top 15 in the world. We're probably not even top 50 in the world, to be brutally honest. There's a lot of very fast drivers who you don't see racing a lot of the time. Right, let's start this lap. Let's go for one. Right, let's just try and get a lap in this time. little bit slow. Messy. Ah, idiot. Right, let's keep going though. 3/4 tenths lost there, but keep going. Lift a bit there. Very cautious. So slow through there, what am I doing? Come on, get on the Pro earlier. Almost scared to put the accelerator down. Wuss. a very good lap, but we're probably about 2 seconds off what we should be doing here. I reckon we've lost about 2 seconds, but people are going to make mistakes, so if we just get this lap in, hopefully don't make a mistake at the end, might start in the top 10, I think. Might start in the top 10 at least. A bit scruffy through there, chat. Yeah, it's only an 8:06, you see. It's not a very good lap. I knew that though. I reckon we can get an 8:03 if we really nail a lap though. We should be able to get an 8:03. I mean, look how many mistakes we had on that lap. We had so many mistakes. We were just like making errors everywhere. What was the rain? Was it a belt? Does anyone know if it was a belt of rain or if it was solid? I didn't look at that. I wasn't looking. Yeah, if you're in the stream for the first time, feel free to subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, and yeah, see if we can get over. I don't know what we're on for likes. No idea at the moment. 420. Let's see if we can get over 500 likes. So smash the like button. It helps me out massively. Appreciate everyone who takes the time to do that. I mean, we're P2 at the moment. I don't think we'll last there. I wouldn't think so. Fento's still running, so I would think Wheeling's still running. So Wheeling, H Racing Green. H Racing Green's fast, Wheeling's fast, Fento's fast. So we're down to P3. But that's not too bad. Anakin, thank you for the SEK20. Good luck, mate. Thank you so much for the donation, Anakin. Chat, can we get a legend emote out there for Anakin? And Carlos, thank you for the $5 as well. Enjoying the stream, key legend. Thank you so much, Carlos and Anakin. Appreciate the support. Absolute legends. And Gary with the £1 donation as well. Another legend shout out there, please, chat. Big thumbs in, big thumbs up, and a legend shout out for all them three there that just donated. Appreciate it, you lot. Thank you very much for the support. Massive legends. At the moment, we are P3. P3, Wheeling could take that top 3 off us, though. Thank you, Gary, you legend. I reckon Wheeling's going to do a good lap at the back there. I saw he was really late doing his lap, so Wheeling's likely to take that off me. Mercedes is a good car. I mean, my lap was pretty bad, so I think we technically could have got pole in that, you know, chat. If you look how many mistakes I made and how many corners I just didn't really carry the speed through. Like, I went off track and had to back out the throttle twice, off the throttle twice, so we lost at least 1.5 seconds with the 2 big errors, and then some of the corners I took so easy. I really feel we should have been at least in P2 there, but we'll take it. If we finish P3, I'll take it, but I still think Wheeling is going to put a lap in now. I'm waiting for Wheeling's lap to pop up. Can't look at... Yeah, what was the weather like? Did anyone see it? Was it a thick band of weather or was it just a thin? If it was a thin like last race, we don't need to worry about the rain. Yeah, there you go. Wheeling's just popped up, but we'll take a P4. Don't know what the points are like in this lobby though, you know. I can't really tell you. P4 might be good enough for getting round close to 300 points. It might be like just under, so we might, if we take that, it'd be good. It looked like Rory's, what with the heavy rain, did it? Okay. I can hear the rain now. Same time, so lap 3 going for well, you don't want to go in lap 3 if it's not raining. That's the problem. You've just, because you'll kill your tires. Did it look like a lot of rain? Did it? Rip. Oh dear. I'll try and stay on track. I can't promise you anything. Budweiser, you legend chat. Another legend shout out for Budweiser. Thank you for all your lot. Everyone's support recently has been insane. Budweiser, another one with all the donations. Thank you so much. I'll make it up to a tenner if you get a top 5 in the race. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. We'll see what we can do. Thank you, by the way, Budweiser. Thank you for all the support in the stream. You lot are amazing. Really appreciate it. Smash the like button if you're in here. Subscribe if it's your first time in here. We're currently on 458 likes. We only need another 42 and we've done 500. Yeah, it's raining at the moment, but it won't be raining at the start of the rain. It won't be raining at the start of the race though. The problem is though, you can't drive on a dry track with wets. That's the issue. I'll have to see how thick the rain is that's coming in. It might not be bad enough for... You got to be careful. Makes it interesting though, doesn't it, chat? Dynamic weather really makes it interesting. Mr. Casual, you legend. Thank you for the $2 if he wins. Then make it 20 bucks. No, don't say that. Thank you very much for the donation, Mr. Casual. Like I say, here for donate what you can afford. Don't say, force him onto a £20, no. Thank you, Mr. Casual, you legend. Appreciate the donation. And DEIACB again with another US $2 as well. Leaving us hanging. What's this new fancy car? I've got the car. I've shown it. We've shown it on stream a couple of times. Also, it's not like... Don't get me wrong, it's not like it's just a nice car. I love it though. I'm really happy with it. I'll show you a picture. So if you want to see the car, this is the car we bought because of you lot. So we managed to get a Seat Leon on a 68 plate. So 68 plate Seat Leon 1.4. Love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Whoa, he's back in with another £100 donation, chat. Ahmed, Dr. Legend is back in with another £100 donation. £100 through PayPal, chat. Insane support. This guy is an absolute legend. No, you know what you need to call him, chat. You need to get that Dr. Legend out. Thank you so much, Ahmed, mate. You're a serious legend of this channel. You need to know how much of a legend you are. Unbelievable support, mate. Unbelievable. Can we get a massive legend shout out and a big thumbs up to Dr. Legend, chat? Spam away, get that legend emote out and a big thumbs up to him. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Honestly, your support is mind-blowing, how much you're supporting me. Honestly, it blows me away. Serious legend right there. Incredible support. You lot are making such a difference to my family's life, so thank you, everyone. We're on hard tires now. We don't want to put media. We don't. It's dry at the moment. The track's dry. You don't want to put inters on. It's dry. So, like I said, the weather always follows the qualifying weather. So if it's wherever it rains, so it'll probably start raining lap 3, around about lap 3. You okay, Sard? How are you, mate? Yeah, maybe Dr. Legend could buy PD. Maybe he could buy PD and then let us decide the daily races. And then we'd have some fun. I'll keep an eye on that weather radar anyway. Be careful on the pit entry as well. Try not to crash. I really do struggle at this track. I'm sure other people will make mistakes in this as well. Right. No, we're not risking, not from this position. We won't be taking any risks. We'll just see how it goes, the race. Hang on a minute. Has someone disconnected? No. I thought, I couldn't see my car. It's because we're in P4, isn't it? That's right. There. We're P4, we're okay. The 10s are OP. I don't think it is. I think the WRX and the Supra are the OP cars here. 6 minutes on lap 2. So lap 2, 6 minutes rain, yeah. So it depends how thick the rain is though, because the previous race, we had the rain, but it was only a thin belt. You need to look how thick it is, because it might not be worth it. It's just, you've got to just keep an eye on that rain to see if it's going to be worth pitting or not. Ahmed is a serious legend. Seriously, unbelievable sport on this channel. So grateful to him. Why have we got a black screen? Oh god, it was just underneath the car. I panicked, chat. I was like, race over. Right, let's see what we can do. Just double checking with the force feedback at the start. Who knows, Sparks? Who knows? I mean, we're number 4. Is that because we're starting P4? No, I think that is right, because I don't know, actually. Let's keep an eye on that weather on the start of lap 2. Oh, Wheeling's lagging, chat. Look at the lag on Wheeling. I can't race with that. He's lagging everywhere. Wheeling's PS4, isn't he, chat? Look how much he's lagging. Oh, that's horrible. Because he's on PS4. That's gonna screw me up. Don't know where he is. It's just... It's because it's PS4, that's why. No, it's PS4, trust me. I'm sure that's PS4 issue. I reckon he's on PS4. I'm not sure though. He must be, because I've only ever seen Wheeling in these races. Never seen him in dailies. Really need to get past him, don't I, chat? But hard to overtake here. Battling at the front. Lag is so bad. I can't even see the corner because this car's lagging. Whoa. What's he doing? Is he there or not? I don't know whether he's there or not with the lag. How can you drive like this? PD needs to fix this shit. To be honest, he shouldn't be allowed in the race with that connection, in my view. The game should disconnect him. Yeah, there should be like a limit of how bad your connection should be. So unpredictable following him here. Might even leave a bit of a gap, you know, chat. I don't even want to go too close to him. I think it's better just to leave a bit of a gap with that lag. I think it's more sensible. So much understeer behind him then. Can't even see where they're going. Might be an incident with that lag up there. No rain yet.
don't be a penalty. Oh, the car's going. Yeah, car just snapped on me. I think I had dirty tyres from running wide. Okay, let's just get back on track. Might be able to get back past him here, actually. Maybe not. They're battling for P2. It's not slippery. I think I ran off the track a bit and got dirty tyres, so it was my error, but we managed to just survive it. Oh, I can go so much faster through this section for some reason in the Mercedes. Looking for the rain, still not kicking in yet. I can't see any rain coming in yet. I had to short shift because I was about to run wide. Or someone just backed out. Mess that up. It's coming in different than what it was in the previous. There's a lot of gaps in it though. There's a lot of gaps in that rain. I don't think I'm going to pit this lap. I'm risking it. Fuck it. I'm risking it, chat. Should we risk it? I thought, why not? Let's just go for it. You never know. It could work out. I'm just taking a risk because we can go again otherwise. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna take a gamble. Now we're gonna have to be really, really careful with the full wets. But do you know what? At the end of the day, if it's not right. Oh, it's only a band of weather. It's only a band of wet weather. No! Look, it's only a band. It's not a wall. Oh, no. Rip. But you know what? We go again. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. That's not even going to be INTERS, that. And now we've got no grip on these full wets. It was worth a risk, though, I suppose. Do you know what though? I don't care because we can go again if we can back out and go again. Not even going to be on the track that other bit of rain. Look, this is like the race before. I told you. I did say that it probably won't be. Oh, what a pleb. What a pleb. We just thrown away good points. No, Black Series, I will quit so I get in the next race, mate. There's a reason why I do it. Because otherwise we won't get into the next race. And I want to race, so we will definitely quit. Because there's no point carrying on, mate. We'll wait until like 5 minutes to and then... Even intermediates wouldn't be worth using here, you know, though. Even inters won't be worth the shot. Inters will be shite as well. I don't need to consult chat. It's my choice whether I pit or not, and I took a risk. It's not worked out, but you know what I mean. It's only a game, so it was worth taking a risk. No, the problem is, if we complete this race, we can't do the next slot. So, I want to do the next slot race because the next slot is at 9 o'clock and I don't really want to be racing at like 11 o'clock at night, so... Yeah, you get to keep your money. Could have definitely been a podium or around that area, but Fieldo! Thank you for the donation, you legend. 1 second, let me get to the next bit of straight so I can get on the power. Pitching in for the rain boots. I'm gonna let him go because he's on Inters. He's got more grip than me. Yeah. Probably, I mean, it's a shame because this race could have turned out like, if only it would have been heavy rain. But I should have realised that heavy rain that you said that Rory obviously had, that's a once in a like 30 race situation. It's not going to happen very often. So I think that was just a random race. This is a dry race all the way through. Thank you very much, Fieldo. Chat, can we get another legend emote out there for Fieldo for another donation through PayPal? Serious legend. It was worth a risk though, I feel, because imagine it would have been heavy rain. We might have got the win, and like could have been entertaining. Yeah, the rain's not going to last long enough for these tyres to even be needed. Look at where it is on the track. It will most of that rain will miss the track. So, and these wet tyres have just got no grip at all, chat. Yeah, that's it. That's the rain pretty much over in a minute. I mean, I'm going to quit because I want to race rather than sit there not racing. So if we carry on in this, we won't get to do slot 3, and I think people would rather watch us race than just sit there practicing. So yeah, I don't care about my driver rating, so I'd rather you lot have a race to watch than just sit there watching a practice for an hour. So yeah, I'll definitely quit. Exactly, I think most people would rather watch someone racing than just driving around practicing a track. It won't be heavy enough this rain. We're already too far behind anyway. See, it's stopped now. That's it, that's the rain over. Oh shit. Yeah, if it's a band like that, I thought you said it was... I thought I read in the chat that it was a thick wall of rain. So that's why I took the risk, because someone said it was a thick wall of rain. So I thought, do you know what, we'll risk it, but it's only a little thin band. Different lobbies, Scott. The weather's different every time. Like the weather isn't predictable. That's the thing. Like, you've got to remember, the weather is random every race. You're never going to get the same weather pattern. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Like, if it would have been a thick wall of rain, then yeah, it might have worked. But I swear, I'm sure I saw someone in the comments say it was a thick wall of rain. So that's why I thought, sod it, I'm going to risk the pit. Nah, there's no rain on lap 4. That'll be it, that. Was it Mr. C that said it? Mr. Casual. Still a legend. Still a legend. I didn't see who said it. I just saw someone say there was a thick wall of rain coming. Nah, the tyres won't do nothing in these conditions. We can't do anything. We had a chance then, possibly, as well. I blew it. Should have just stayed out. Oh well, we go again. At least you get to see another race anyway, chap. You get to see another race. And we had the pace of we were staying with that group, weren't we? So we had that little mistake, but without that, we had reasonable pace. So it wasn't terrible pace that we had, but we won't get a lobby like this again, chap. We're not going to get another lobby like this because the next slot will be absolutely stacked. Oh God. No grip at all on these tyres. Yeah, I'm gonna just back out actually. Is it only 6 minutes? Oh my God, yeah. Let's just go into the next one. Good shout. I didn't realise it was that late. Ah, so what, Patrick? If we get in drop split, the points will be about 300. See what happens.
Mr. Casual, you legend.
No. he made me pit. No, he didn't actually. I read a few comments. No, he's still a legend. You can shout him a legend. Also, you need to shout out some huge legend shouts. We had another £100 from Dr. Legend. So you need to shout out Dr. Legend, you absolute legend, and Fieldo, and there's loads on there because there's loads of support as usual.
Dr. Legend, you legend.
It does confuse you, doesn't it? Dr. Legend, Dr. Legend, you legend.
Dr. Legend, you legend.
There you go. Loads. Mr. Casual.
Mr. Casual, you legend.
Fieldo.
Fieldo, you legend.
DEI 8CB.
D-I-E-S-L-A.
Yeah. She went. You got Budweiser, Gary, Carlos. They're the only ones I can see at the moment.
Budweiser, you legend. Carter, you legend. Who's the other one?
Carlos
Carlos, you
and Gary.
legend. And Gary, you're legend.
There you go. Oh, that's not what we want to go into.
Jesus Christ,
You didn't know how to say. She went.
Say watermelon really fast.
What? Watermelon really fast. Watermelon.
They're like watermelon, watermelon.
Watermelon, watermelon. Is that what you wanted me to do?
Watermelon, watermelon.
Watermelon, watermelon.
Watermelon, watermelon. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon.
Ah, good shout, Bettel. That's what people are doing, aren't they? Oh my God, that's what people are doing. That's why Wheeling's waiting to the end. That is why Wheeling's waiting in qualifying, chat. Very good shout, Bettel. Thank you for that. I will use that tip in this next race, although I think this lobby might be a bit weird because I've just quit 2 races, but we'll see. To be honest, we couldn't predict the weather because it was coming in. And it was just one of them. If we carried on, if that would have been heavy rain on that lap and we didn't pit, we would have been spinning for Britain and crashing, but
Spinning for Britain.
you can have to pit though, mate. There is a possibility of having to pit in this race. We just risked it because it was worth a risk. Not every race is, you need to understand, people, not every race is going to be the same. Every single race is different with weather. It's not the same. It's not repeated, the weather. So yeah, you need, I'm going to do what what's his name just said then, Bettel. So we're going to do what Bettel said, and I'm going to do that strategy to see the weather. Good call, that. Use that, you lot, as well, because if your races are later, that's a very good strategy. Villa, thank you for the 79p, you legend. Chat, legend emote for Villa, please, and a big thumbs up. You want to do it again? And Kier as well with the £3.11 through PayPal, you legend. Chat, another legend shout out there for Kier with the way things are being pronounced. If you want a good tongue twister that is short, say Irish wristwatch. Quickly. Say Irish. Say it
Irish.
really.
Say it really quick though.
Wish.
Do it again.
Wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Wish wash, I said. I said wish wash.
Villa, you legend.
There you go. Go on then. I need to let's start another race now, Smell. Come on. Yeah, I'll get you some now. 1 second, everyone. No, there's one in there. What do you need? Paracetamol? Why? What for? You had anything to eat? Not these, I found. You can only have one though. There you go. Right, how long have we got before this starts, chat? Right, I'll go for a quick wee before this next race starts. I don't know what lobby we're going to end up in though. Who knows? Oh, why are we in bloody top split? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we ain't gonna get the result in this one, chat. Oh, God. Oh, for God's sake. Well, we're screwed in this one, aren't we? How are we still in top split with rage quitting? Well, not rage quitting, but how are we still in this with dropping out of 2 races? That's quite strange, isn't it? Oh, well, we're screwed, chat. We ain't getting the points in this one, am I? I'll have to quit again. I'll have to quit again to get in the next slot. Oh, God. I bet I only just got in, didn't I? Let's have a look quick. Oh, come on, game. The last driver in on top split. No. Oh, whoa there, Mike. $50 donation from Mike, chat. Chat, can we get a huge legend shout out there for Mike for the $50 through Super Chat? I haven't too many streams lately, Key, but I'm happy to get to watch this one. Oh, thank you so much, Mike. Great to have you in the stream again, you legend. Chat, a big thumbs up to Mike, the legend of the channel. Loads of support on this channel. Mike's an absolute legend. Chat, spam away. Get the thumbs up for Mike as well, please. And Budweiser, thank you for the £5 donation. Right, Key, this time is the last. I'll top it off with top 15 for top 3. We'll see what we can do. I'm not too sure that we'll be able to do that. If I exit, I can go back, can't I? So what we're going to do is we're going to wait. We're going to wait this one out. Chat, can we have a legend emote for Budweiser and Mike, please? And a big thumbs up in the stream there. Insane support, I tell you. Absolutely insane support as usual. You lot are crazy. Oh, some farmer must be spraying some weird shit outside. Smells of dong. It stinks. Oh my God. Oh, stinks outside. So we're going to wait this one out. Because we get to see the weather if we do this. So we're going to wait until it goes. We've got to be careful how long we wait though, because you don't want to wait too long that you get wet weather, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Aura's driving. He is. He's decided to do it. Right. Yeah, I just shit myself. That's what happened. No, it's fucking hell. It stinks out there. Proper stinks. Right, should we go out now, do you reckon, chat? When do you reckon I go out, Baptist, to get this weather? So we can see the weather? Don't reckon 10 minutes might give us wet weather, though. We don't want to do that because we don't want wet weather on our lap. We won't win this. Seriously. We got Killian and people, Quentin, and we won't... If I get a top 10 in this, I'll be over the moon. Right, I'm going to go out now. Someone's just gone out there. Hydrodynamic! Thank you again for another £5 through PayPal. This guy's a legend as well. Thank you so much for your support. Good luck, mate. My races were dog shit. Like the smell out here. Thank you so much for the donation, Hydrodynamic. Chat, legend emote and a thumbs up there for the support in the stream. Much appreciated, mate. Massive legends today again. I can't do that, Baptist. I was in a good position before, and I pitted and risked wet tyres, and it didn't rain. Such a pleb. It rained, but just not heavy enough. If I win this, which isn't going to happen, then yeah, I know for a fact we won't win. So this lobby, these drivers in this lobby, chat, have been practicing. These are all people that have been doing a lot of practice. They will be flying. We'll be like 2 seconds, 3 seconds a lap slower than a lot of these. I won't have the pace to match these that have practiced. So the last lobby we were in was a weird lobby, basically like split free. It was a weird one. Yeah, you never know. We need to stay quiet though if it's going to be raining. Don't tell anyone else in the race. Be like, shh. Shit. It's almost like my tyres were cold. To be honest, Dave, we would have got an alright result in that last one if I wouldn't have pitted. We were heading for a top 5 at least, so it would have been 300 points, I think, but... Tony, don't ever apologise for that. Seriously, don't ever hit the like button. Honestly, that is the best thing you can do. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. That is brilliant for me, so yeah, don't ever apologise for that. I'll come down on you hard if I see you ever apologise for that again. Seriously, that's one thing you should never apologise to any streamer for. Never, anyone in the stream, never apologise to someone if you can't afford to support them. That's not what streamers are there for. Streamers are there to provide entertainment. They're not there for you to just, you know, throw money at that you haven't got. If you haven't got money, do not do it. Never do it. Only support someone if you can, if you're in a position that you can do it. And I'll always say that because I would hate to think of someone, you know, giving away money that they can't afford, because that would be really bad. I'd hate that because I've had no money in the past and I know what it's like. So don't ever do it, people. Only if you're in the position to do stuff like that. Oh yeah, the Toyota on the straight line's a rocket, isn't it? Or is in the pits. Why is he in the pits? Is he going for the strategy of what I'm doing, trying to see what the weather's like? I think he's doing what I was doing, wasn't he? Trying to get the full look at the weather. That's what I think Aura's doing there. Still though, if you got P2, that's a good result, that, Baptist. What points did you get, Baptist? 450 or something, 440, something like that. Having a shit. I suppose everyone will be saying that to Ollie now, won't they? I saw that on Twitter. Luckily, that's one thing I've never needed to do while streaming. Why is my car driving like it's not got any grip? Let me just... Thank you, Tony, but I won't get a win, trust me. I'll change that in a minute, don't worry. Because I haven't moved it. Patrick, just stop bitching, will you? Just you, Patrick, mate. You just worry about your trees, all right? You just worry about your trees. That's all you need to worry about. You okay, Stone Over? How are you, mate? Do you know? Oh, you got third in the end. Still though, 4 to 8's not bad, is it? Say thank you, Patrick. I'm not thinking of you. What do you think goes on in my mind? Thank you, I know what you meant. By the way, why are we just chilling on this outlap? What do you lot think about these new races they're adding? I don't know if you've all heard about this. So they're going to be adding non-DR and non-SR races for you to just jump in and have some fun with. Content. Can you imagine the savagery of these lobbies? I'm going to do some just for fun. But yeah, they're going to be adding them. I presume the only thing I can think of is they might actually be qualifying inside them, because if it's non-DR and SR, I wonder if there'll even be a time trial to them. It'll be fun though, Dexter. Honestly, I can't wait for it. I can only imagine the content we're going to get out of it. Also, another thing that we need to look out for is they might be wanting to experiment with some combinations that might be a bit more fun, like longer races and stuff. So it might be worth just keeping an eye out on them. They might be just testing stuff out. Can they make it so fast to start at the back? I don't know. Right, we're not seeing any weather yet. I need to... Obviously, that weather's gonna... I wonder if Aura's cut that a bit weird, because... I'm just wondering if he'll get a bit of wet weather on his lap, which might slow him down a bit. Yeah, the dailies will stay. It's just going to be something extra for you. I presume it's a different combination. It'd be a bit shit if they just add daily races, but like basically a repeat of what we've got, but just without DR and SR. That would be a bit crap, wouldn't it? Like, and that would be a bit boring. I'd like them to be something really out there and just different and experiment with combinations and, you know, make it fun. But thinking about it, thinking that it's PD, it probably will just be a repeat of what daily A, B, and C is, but just with no rank. That would be a bit poo, to be honest, but I have to wait and see. No, I'm just using the compatibility mode, Brock, because yeah, it's the only one that's really. It's the only one that's usable. It's not perfect, but it's usable. So I'll be using this until they patch it, because there is a patch coming. So if you haven't read it, there is another patch coming to fix the force feedback. Now, Aura will make the time. He started on 9 minutes. He'll be fine. So he's got loads of time there. Gonna get these tyres up to temperature, really get the tyres warm. But I don't think it really makes a difference in time trial because tyre wears off. But I have noticed that the tyres do seem to cool down sometimes. I'm going to practice it tomorrow day if I've got time, and we'll probably do it for a lap. Again, I haven't even driven a lap on it yet. There is tyre temperatures in the race. It's just when tyre wears off, there's no tyre temps, I don't think. But I'm just making sure because I've been going quite slow. Right, let's go for a lap anyway, chap.
the apex. Braked way too early. Cautious. Come on. Need to go for it in this lobby. I'm being way too cautious. Yeah, let's see if we can get up to 700 likes then. Smash that like button. It massively helps me out if you take the time to do that. Shit. Still no rain on that weather thing. Awful. Really bad. Bit off pace, chat, but if we just get the lap in, a few people might make mistakes on their lap. Still not seeing any weather coming in. I'll keep an eye on that on the back straight. Let's not focus on that here. no. No, shit. What a knob. Oh, we just ruined it at the end. Got dirty tyres, chat. Starting at the back. Let's just see what the weather's gonna do. Let's just wait for this weather to come in. That same corner, it gets me all the time, that corner. That corner always gets me. So this is a dry race, I can see already. That was going to be a second and a half quicker than my previous lap because I was a second and a half up on that one before. So we were probably looking at like a low 804, which wouldn't have been that great if I'm honest. An 804 I don't think would have been in the top 10 in this lobby. So it wouldn't have been anything special. But it would have been an 804 looking at the deltas because I was up by nearly a second and a half on that sector. And I messed this corner up on my previous lap, so... Ah, Nigel! What a legend! Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Love this track. I like it. I do like it. I just wish I didn't mess that up then. Thank you so much for the support, Nigel. Absolute legend. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have even been, what? Might have been P9 to 10. No, P10, where Quentin is. It wouldn't have been anything special anyway. Chat, can we get a big legend shout out there for Nigel? And the $20 donation in the stream, that deserves a huge legend shout out and a big thumbs up. Appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a dry race. It's a dry race. We're going to probably be at the back struggling here. Because we got drivers that are just faster than us in this race. And probably the slowest driver in the race here. The best we could have got was an 804 flat, I reckon, there, which would have been... What was P1's lap? 801, so 3 seconds off that. 3 seconds slower than that is the best I could have done. So somewhere around about where Quentin is. So it wouldn't have been that great. Like, we might have got 10th, maybe. It might have been a 10th place lap. That would have been at a push. Would have just crept into 10th. It's not the worst, is it? So Armado didn't get a lap in anyway, so it would have been like 3 or 4 places further up. So yeah, the rain is light. It's not heavy. It's not heavy rain. It's not always like that, the rain. It's just random for this race the way it's doing it. It's normally like clustered a bit more. Back out the race and do the other. Well, we'll see what position we're in. I don't care about my DR, so we can do one more race. So if we're in a crap position, I will back out so you've got another race to watch. We'll wait and see what sort of, how the race has gone. You never know, they could all crash in front of me. Who knows? Yeah, we're with Mercedes. I'm not doing the final race, so I'm not staying on to 11 PM at night. That's too late. So yeah, it'll just be whatever... Wherever we're at by the time the next slot comes on. I think the next slot will take us through to 11 PM near enough, so that'll be way longer. I'm not racing past midnight. You probably didn't go down a space, probably because the thing is, H Racing Green, my DR was probably a lot higher than yours. But this slot was more competitive because you've got to remember, slot 1, everyone who finished slot 1 could not race slot 2. So slot 3 was going to be competitive again. Slot 2 was a dead slot. So it was just pure random. You've probably not gone down a slot. What it is because your DR is lower and you've just gone into where you should be in terms of DR. That's all that's happened. It's basically a busier time now. Slot 3 is busier because no one could do slot 2. It's just the way it works. Mario, thank you so much for 16 months of high tier support, chat. I think you know what to do there. Big legend shout out and a big thumbs up for Mario. 16 months worth of high tier. Absolute legend there. Why does it say Amaldo's behind me when he should be up here? I'm confused. What's that? Why is Amaldo showing in P16 when his lap is not P16, so I don't know what's going on there. No, I am last because Armado's qualified here. It's bugged. I think it's a bug. I think he's actually in P7 or 8.
Yeah, we would have. Annoyingly, we would have. I think we would have been around, like I say, between Quentin and Digits. We might have made the top 10 if we had finished that lap. But if we didn't crash, I just tried to push too much on my lap again. See you later, DEI8CB. Even I'm struggling with that. Thank you very much for coming in, and thank you for the support as usual, you legend. Oh, yeah, Amado's disconnected. Oh, that sucks. He was up there, wasn't he? He was in P... He was like P6 or 7, I think. Well, that's a shame. All right, let's see what we can do. We know we can get into the 803s, judging by that lap. Well, low 804s by the lap we were on, which would have put us, like I say, about... Well, it would have put us about where Quentin is, so... You never know. People could crash. We might finish 12th. Not going to be any rain in this, though. It's just a flat-out race to the finish. There's no weather in this one. Concho in with another $10 donation. Just got back from work, and what have I missed? I could have got a good result, but I risked pitting and it didn't work out. So yeah, unfortunately we're racing again, but we're in top split now, and we ain't going to get a good result from this one because we're racing some of the best drivers on the game in the world. So rip to me. But thank you so much for the $10, Mike. Just got back from work. Oh yeah, I've just read that. Thank you so much, chat. Can we get a legend emote out there for Mike, and a big thumbs up, please, for the support in the channel. Appreciate it, Mike. Thank you very much for your support on this channel. You're a legend. Much appreciated with all your donations, mate. Start on dirt tires. Yeah, I probably need them because I'll be in the grass. Yeah, Mr. C. Blame Mr. Casual. That's what I'm doing. So, it was just one of them. It did look like a wall, though, I think, when I saw it. So he probably just saw what I saw. I did see that line, but then I just saw someone comment as I was going down the straight saying there's a wall, it's a wall of wet weather coming in. So I was like, oh, I'll just pit and risk it. Should have stayed out. How are dirt tires in the rain? Yeah, don't know. Right, let's see if we can keep it on the track. We were doing all right in that last race, actually. We didn't really make any massive errors. We made one little error in terms of when we had the dry tyres on. So we did 2 laps without crashing. My shoulder's hurting. Mr. Casual's an imposter. All right, let's go. What are you on about? I'll struggle to keep up with bloody Aura. That's a penalty. Shit. That's annoying. Ah, it's going to drop us back so far from everyone.
Hate them penalties, chat. I really hate them penalties because I feel like you should be let off with one mistake like that. I feel like it's too harsh to penalise for that type of error. Catch just nearly died. There's always next race. Yeah. The quit. We can, I mean, half second. I mean, we can just drive our own race anyway, see what happens in front of us. People might make mistakes. Patrick, thank you for the donation. Shit. Thank you very much for the donation though, mate. Appreciate it, you legend. Chat, big legend emote for Patrick there, please. Appreciate it, you legend. Oh, shit myself. Quentin's out. Oh my god. I thought that was going to run ghost on me. Panic there, chat. That was a big panic. Thank you, Patrick, mate. He'll probably still catch us up, though. Aura's off, dirty tires. Oh, he's gonna be in. Take advantage of that. Oh, another one's off. Oh, they're fighting, they're battling, crashing. Crap, we're not in the slipstream, so Aura's going to go past us here. Oh, he might actually bump draft. He's going to bump draft us into the slipstream. Legend. Thank you, Aura. Another yellow flag, chat. What's going on? Another car is off. It's Devil. Up to P11. Why is everyone crashing in top split? I've got to take this penalty though, remember, so I'm going to lose at least one position to Aura. So annoying that we've got this penalty, you know. Annoying we've got this penalty, you know, chat. We're driving alright here. So annoying. You're going to lose 2 positions through a tiny mistake, basically. What a shame. What a shame that is. Could be force feedback issues. It is very difficult with no force feedback to push like this at this pace that they're driving. At least we didn't crash. Yeah, anyway. I'm in the purple mode now, but I just don't, there's no force feedback. There's no road, or you don't get any curb feedback or road feedback really. But it's better than using the blue feedback, the blue mode. Shit, that's a penalty, isn't it? I need to focus on the driving, not the chat. Come on, concentrate. Off again. Rip to Aura. That's going to cost him with dirty tyres as well. Okay, let's see if we can push back up to the top 10 nearly. Yeah, I have to say, this track has grown on me massively back to this. I used to put it off, but when you get in the flow on this track, I don't think there's many tracks that can match the feeling of nailing a lap at this track. I love it, but it's very hard though. Shit, don't rescue it. Got away with that one. That was a very lucky moment there. Very lucky. Taking it too easy. I'm being a pussy. Come on. Push. Someone else has crashed. Oh, we need to not make these mistakes. We could be up by P10 here, the way this is going. We could have been in P10 with everyone crashing here. how fast that Super is. Holy shit, look at the acceleration on it. I went in too deep. Laura's gonna get the slipstream now. Yeah, I've got to stop reading the chat. That would help, Baptist. Oh, I just keep reading chat. I need to focus, really. Right, let's start concentrating. Oh, shit. Supra seems to be having a bit of a difficult time with that car with no force feedback. People in the Supra. I can't help it. I read chat. It always happens to beat to me. I just can't help it. I'm not in the best position to put full focus mode on, am I? I mean, we're just having a bit of fun here. Bit of fun to steer through there. Gone wide. Car just took off. Let's see how fast this Super is in a straight line now, chat. So we got the slipstream. Let's see just how fast that Super is. Not even gaining. He's pulling away from me and I'm in the slipstream, chat. He's pulling away from me. He's going away from me and he's not got slipstream. Hang on a minute, what? That is just crazy. That is beyond crazy, that. Yeah, Quentin crashed and he's in the RCZ, which is garbage now, so that's not good. Don't judge our pace by that. It's just Quentin's in a rubbish car. One day PD will get this BOP in some sort of balanced order. It's not just BOP, it's to handle it. They need to fix the MR car the way they drive. Gained on him a bit there. What was that? Oh my god. That was a panic moment, chat. I shit myself then. I thought we were gone. I thought that was it. There's the rain coming in. It's only a thin band, so we don't need to worry about that. I think he's just nearly crashed then. And he will get the slipstream for about 2 seconds until it gets back up to speed. Got a bit of dirty air through that corner then. There's a few cars battling up in front of us here. This is where I struggle though when it starts going dark. Try and focus. Oh, the lag there and the lag. Aura left and the lag was awful. He's obviously going for the next race, isn't he? Is it me or is that raining going in a straight line across the... Oh my god, the weather's coming right across it. What's going on? This is going to go full wet, is it? Or is it? I can't work it out. It looks like it's going across the line. No way, that can't be doing that. Chat, is that just staying right across it? I think it's going to stop. We'll be all right. It's going to stop. It's just going at a weird angle. It's coming at like a diagonal angle rather than straight down, so it's stopping a minute. Yeah, just a little shower. Yeah, Mr. C10's pitfall. I don't have to bail the race though, you know, chat, because if we want to go again, what do, with this position's not good enough. Like, we'll see how many people bail for the next slot. Maybe there might be a few people that bail it. Can't drive with it in this night with this damn track. It's where I struggle on this game. Slightly damp track and I'm awful. It was like this at Spa as well. cannot get any grip. Cannot get any grip on this track. What is going on? I mean, I couldn't really do much there, Quentin, mate, sorry. I gave him the space on the inside, but then he braked too late. I think there's no point staying in this race because I'd rather go again and try and get a good result. Yeah, we're gonna have to bail it, aren't we? Obviously. Nah, P13s. I mean, we might. Will his car fade? I think it'll fade, won't it? No, let's keep going. The RCZ's still going. Plus, we might get a wet race, so I think we're gonna bail it. Let's hope we get in without losing. Let's hope we get in without losing any SR. I don't know. I think we need to do it though because. One more attempt, otherwise we can't do the last race at 11 PM, so this next race will be our last attempt. Stupid that this is like... Oh. Right. Let's see what happens, what lobby we end up in. Don't know what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I'll be A-rated in a minute. Don't matter if it does. We'll just grind out daily races, get ourselves back up to 70k. It would be no massive issue. We could get back up to 75k pretty quickly. That would not be a problem. No, I don't like bailing, but if I don't bail that, I couldn't do another race because I'm not staying up until midnight doing racing on this. And Mrs. doesn't want to be sat in bed with this going on at midnight. So yeah, this is our last chance now. Yeah, they should have had, right, this is what I said, right. Instead of starting at 7 PM, why didn't they start at 6 PM and then just do them every 1 hour and 10 minutes? Like, it's stupid, isn't it? Like, it's so, like, daft that they haven't thought of this. Like, it's almost like they don't know what they're doing. It's almost like they don't know what they're doing, chat. Bloody stupid. One more, let's go. Damien, mate, it's crazy. Like, who at PD is making decisions at the moment is either very lazy or incompetent. I don't know which one to go with, to be honest. Like, because you can't... These mistakes for an esports thing are just not acceptable. Like, you should be doing it... Like, even if it was an hour and 20 like it used to be, like, at least you'd have time to chill out a bit before racing and then... I don't know why they mess with stuff that's not broken. There was nothing wrong with the previous structure. Both lazy and incompetent, yeah. It's annoying though, isn't it? Because... I mean, I don't care about my drive racing, but some people do, so... They're forced to carry on in the lobby and then miss the next race. Whereas I don't give a shit, so I just... jump out and jump back in, and if we lose their side, if we get D-ranked, I don't care. We'll just get it back on daily racing. We'll just jump into daily C, dirty air, boom, just grind out our DR back. It wouldn't be a massive problem.
It's very, very silly, Antomics, mate. Honestly, it's a silly situation that's going on at the moment. It really is. Like, I mean, I just don't know what to say about it. Like, it's crazy when you think about it. Doesn't matter about the hour. It's the fact that the races are every hour, and the races with qualifying, this race goes over an hour. They obviously haven't factored in the qualifying that you have to wait for. So whoever at PD hasn't tested it. That's my theory. They just haven't tested out the settings with qualifying, the way it carries on at the end, because it carries on for like 3 or 4 minutes. So without that, you'd probably just about make it, but yeah, you don't because of that. Yeah, we all keep saying it will get sorted eventually. Fingers crossed it does. I hope it does, Jar, mate. I hope it does. But it's not like they had 5 years to learn from GT Sport, is it? Yeah, I mean, at least they did put a notice out to let everyone know. They did put a notice out to let everyone know about why the force feedback's the way it is, which is good, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt for a bit, but I mean, the fact that people are bailing a race is not a good look anyway for them. But we're obviously going to do it because I want to provide content for you, and I ain't going to do the 11 p.m. race because that mean I wouldn't be finishing until god midnight. And like I know this is my job, but the missus as well doesn't want to just sit and watch. Do you know what I mean? So this is going to take us through to 11 p.m. I've got force feedback on in terms of weight, but I've got no force feedback on curbs and the track really because I'm using compatibility mode. Doesn't really give you that great force feedback. It's just, it feels the closest it did to previous patch, if you know what I mean, before. But it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. You can see a line of your DR, like a little bar, but only if you're A ranked. If you're A+, it doesn't show you. Yeah, it'll affect your DR massively, Aaron, but I couldn't give a shit about my DR. So if I lose 10k DR today, so I just race and get it back. It doesn't bother me. It's only DR at the end of the day, isn't it? And with the state of the game at the moment, I'm not practicing, so if we lose a bit of DR, we'll fight and get it back. It'll come back because I know I've got the pace to get my DR back up to 85k at least, so that won't be a problem. That's just a case of, it'll just mean we'll have to grind it out on our main account one day. When a good daily race comes up, we'll have to just jump on our main account and go for wins. So if you go to your profile, you'll see your DR, and there is a bar there, but it only fills up if you're A ranked. If you're an A+, it won't show. So we're not losing any SR for this. We're not losing SR, chat. This is actually quite competitive, shit. This is top split again. We got Maxime, Almado, Devil, Aura, Kalisful, Loops, Coque Lopez, Miro, Damien, Bray, Antonio. Oh shit, this is a stacked lobby. Damn, I was hoping it wouldn't be a stack to this. Oh, damn. Damn you, game. Why could I not have... how am I ranked 6th as well still? It's like the game isn't taking driver rating off us. It's almost like the game's not taking driver rating off us. We're still ranked 6th in this lobby. Crazy. Yeah, it'll only show you the bar if you're A or below, like A, B, C, D, E. If you're A+, it doesn't show you where your line's at, which makes no sense, but... I mean, how hard would it have been for them just to add a number? I mean, I used to be able... We had someone who made us a driver rating number for our streams. If someone can do that for us on Streamlabs, I'm pretty sure PD had the know-how and the ability to add it in-game for GT7. It wouldn't have took that much effort, would it? Mr. Casual, you legend! You shall not have the drop split. I know, it doesn't want to give me it, does it? Thank you very much for the $2 donation, chat. Big legend shout out there for Mr. Casual on the $2. Right when we've got 666 viewers in the chat there, I can see. I don't know if it's that on YouTube, but on my Streamlabs, it's 666. That's not a good sign, is it? But let's see. You want to shout, Mr. Casual? You let me quick because I'm starting qualifying.
You legend.
Oh, it's okay. I can chill out for 4 minutes, actually.
Mr. Casual, you're legend.
There you go. Mr. Casual, you're legend. Thank you, Mr. Casual. Big thumbs up and legend vote for Mr. C, please, chat. Absolute legend of the channel. Loads of support all the time. Thank you so much, mate. How many likes are we on? We're on 671. So another 29 likes and we've done 700. How many likes do you need to have a good night's sleep by? I reckon you need at least 750. Yeah. So the little one needs 750 likes to have a good night's sleep. So can we get them likes up to 750 and make her happy? Thank you everyone who's hit the like button, by the way. Appreciate it, you legends. Big thumbs up to you all. So we only need another... Oh, we're on 693 already. What the? 702. They want you to have a good night's sleep, by. That's why. They all want you to have a good sleep. 708. We need another 42. 713. I'm watching the likes go up. This is crazy. Are you going to bed, by the way? Are you... Do you want to wait and sit here and see if... It's... Oh, no, no. Be in the morning, Smelly. Do you want to wait until we get 750? Do you reckon we can get there? 20 more likes. She's got to go to bed. She needs to see 750 before she goes to bed. 15 more likes and you're going to have a good sleep here. 11 more likes. Legends in the stream. Thank you everyone for smashing that like button. 10 more likes. She's getting excited. 2 more likes. Are they going to do it? Someone's disliked the stream. She's like, oi. There you go. 752. Legends. We've done it for you. There you go. They did it for you. You can get a good night's sleep now, Pumpkin.
It wasn't exactly 750.
Nah, she wants to go to bed. She's shattered.
Should have been in bed about 5 minutes ago. Maybe more, maybe about 15 minutes. Because I was... But just go then.
This child, there you go. Right, when did he went out on 9 minutes before, and I think he got a bit of wet on the track, like a bit of water on the track when he finished his lap. I'll go out on I'll probably go out now and just take it easy. We'll go out on 11 minutes. Go out now, let's see. So Aura's doing the same. So Aura's doing the exact same thing as we're doing. I'll just take it easy on this outlap. Let's just get the weather forecast on so we can see it. $750 sweets. These official races are really difficult with how much, you know, people are obviously practicing, but the only good thing is when it's dry and light and I can see where I'm going, the our pace doesn't look terrible. We were pushing Devil, but as soon as it went slightly damp and slight bit of wetness on the track and the darkness, I struggled a bit. So let's hope we can figure that out. The Aura's out of the pits now.
So yeah, we won't be doing the last slot though, by the way, chat. I'm not staying up that late. Not fair on the missus, so. 428 points and he's going again? Really? Isn't that risky? Because this lobby won't be 428. This lobby won't even be 428 though. This lobby's probably only about 400 at most. So that's a bit of a risky move. You're right, Calster. How are you, mate? How many points did you end up with? I know you were in the slot 1, I think, wasn't you? Or slot 2? I don't know why you'd do that. 428, I'd take that. I mean, the reason he's probably done it is because someone else in the same car that he's got, probably a few other people have got really high points, so he needs to just risk it. Maybe he's trying to increase his driver rating as well, I don't know. Because yeah, he might be trying to increase his driver rating. Or maybe he's not then if he quit the last race. Maybe he's having fun, Jacob. Maybe he's just having fun. Like for me, I'm not going to qualify anyway, but I don't care about my driver rating, so I'd rather quit and do another race than just stay in there and then have nothing for you lot to watch. This is a situation again that they need to solve though. I hope they sort it out for future races, because I mean it's the qualifying that causes it here though. Most qualifyings wouldn't be this long, would they? So without this qualifying we wouldn't have this issue. Just because of the long qualifying. How do the points work? The better the drivers that you're racing against, the bigger the points that are on offer. So basically, the faster you are, the more chance you've got of getting bigger points. It's just the way that the driver system works. It's a fair system because otherwise you could get someone really fast, just go into a low lobby and boom, easy win for them. It's done by matchmaking and average of your driver rating between everyone in the lobby, and then it figures out the points. Should have had a wee me. And I might be able to go though actually after we've done qualifying, because there's a bit of time, isn't there, that you can do it. So I'll go for a wee after the quali. Would make sense, Brett. Or yeah, like iRacing and well, I think it's iRacing that does something like that, isn't it? Like time trial, just start like people, but then maybe start people on the main straight, on the back straight, as if they're like just go from there or something like that. Right, let's start pushing out and getting some start getting used to the track. Yeah, there's one more slot after this, but I won't get in it, so I don't want to do it anyway because it's too late. So this is going to be my last race of the day, because I ain't staying on till midnight and then racing until 1 AM in the morning. No, sorry, I ain't staying on till 12, gone 12 midnight, because it's 11 PM the last race. So I ain't staying on till midnight. It's not fair on obviously the missus and that. So yeah, I'll finish after this race. This is the last opportunity. Last opportunity to get a result. I hope it pisses down in this race, you know. I hope it's absolute chaos. Yeah, I know there's another slot, but like I say, I don't want to stay up that late, mate. So this is my last one. I have no idea, Calster, mate. I honestly don't know. Yep, it's stupid. I don't know why they didn't start at 6 p.m. and then leave an hour and 10 in between the races. It's still, it might have still been as late, but at least we'd be able to, wouldn't have to back out the races all the time. Or even 5 p.m. I know that might be too early for some people, but do you know what? That it's the way it is, isn't it? 5 p.m. to, and then last race at like 11 or something like that. Or, well, no, last race at, yeah, last race at 11, start at 5 p.m. and then leave like an hour and whatever in between the races. So you don't have to do this weird thing of backing out. But they could do 6 at 5, 10, couldn't they? And then leave an hour and 10 in between each race. That would make more sense so that you don't have to quit your races. Yeah, in the UK, 5 p.m. would be a bit early for some. But at least you'd be able to race till like 10 p.m. still. You'd still get free slots in the majority. Could be that they stagger times for different regions based on server load and stuff like that, but buy more, like, just pay for more, like, server, like, capacity. Not bloody hard, is it? I mean, surely they could just do that. The amount of copies of the game they've sold, I mean, you'd think they'd just increase the servers for it. Right, let's concentrate. I'm gonna focus on this now, chat, and see if we can get a good lap in. No idea what just happened, chat. Crap. Just it went weird on trail braking. The car just went all weird, and then I hit the curb, and then blew. Boom. Oh well. Let's just see what the weather's going to be, and then we can. I have no idea, Antomics. I don't know. It went weird off the curb, but my fault. I just got the trail braking wrong and I turned in too tight. Whoa, the weather's coming from the left, chat. Why is the weather coming from the left? That's interesting. I've not seen it coming from that way at all yet. That's very weird. Let's keep an eye on that weather, chat. Let's keep an eye on this weather. This could be an interesting one. Please be a full wet race. Please be a full wet. It looks like just a wall. I bet it's the same as last time, just a line. Oh, sorry, Aura. I didn't even see you coming through there, mate. Sorry. I didn't even know he was behind me, chat. That's my fault. Do you know what I'm going to have to try and do here? Stay with him, then bump draft him on the straight. I thought I was the last car on the track. Didn't even think about that. Oh god, look at the weather, chat. It's a full, it could be a full wet one. Is it? I don't know, it's like it's scattered, but it's not the same as before. Definitely. Look at the weather pattern. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to stay on track right to the end. I'm not going to go over the line. I'm going to stay... Oh my god, it might be a full wet race. Look. Come on, please be a wet race. I have to apologise to Aura. So sorry, mate. I wasn't even looking. Shh. Be quiet though, chat. How long have we been into this session, by the way? Trying to judge the timing of this. So, like, are we looking at lap 3 full wets or lap 2 full wets? Is it lap 2 full wets, sis? I don't know whether it's going to be lap 2 full wets. Or is it lap 3? What do we think, chat? Lap 2? Just go pit early and go on lap 2? If Aura's streaming, can someone just say sorry to him? Because I didn't even know there was anyone behind me. I was too busy focusing on the radar. Lap 3? Do you reckon? I thought it was the end of lap 2. So it's probably the lap 2 to pit though, isn't it? Go into lap 3. Are you sure? Are you sure not just go full wets? I don't know though. Is this even going to stay though? It's like in between dry and wet, isn't it? That's going to go over that big dry spell, though. Look at the angle. It's going to go... There's a dry patch. I need to... what we'll do here... We're going to zoom in when it starts. We're going to wait this out right to the 5 minutes and see. Got to be full wets. It's got to be full wets because looking at that, look at there's heavy bits in there as well. There's 5 minutes left, so we'll see. There's a dry patch there, though, but it's coming at an angle, look. So there's heavy bits of rain in there, though. I can see, like, the darker blue in it. Chat. Is it lap 2 we pit, do you reckon? I reckon the end of lap 2, because, well, how long have we been in here so far? 8. No, well, yeah, it's got to be the end of lap 2, because... That's going to hit right on lap 2. But there's a dry patch there, but... We're 19 minutes in now. We're 19 minutes in. Remember the difference, though, with the start of the race? Because the walkthrough. So, you know when it goes through the cars on the grid? We need to factor that in. There's dry bits in there as well, though, isn't there? Look. There is dry bits in there. And also the 1 minute of warm-up before you go out. I don't know how this is going to play out. Mark, you legend. Thank you for the £5 donation. Thanks for the Thanks for the fun stream key. Enjoyed the banter. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for the donation, Marks. Chat,
Can we get a big legend shout out there for Mark Folks and the £5 through PayPal? Absolute legend of the channel. Thank you for all your support on the channel, Mark, mate. Much appreciated, you legend. This is going to be Inters, isn't it? Look. Right, so what we need to do is zoom in a bit here. That could be full wets, because look at the heavy rain spell. There's heavy rain in there, chap. It's going at a weird angle like that, though, so it's going to rain again there. Then it's going to be dry for a little bit. Then it's going to rain again. I think it's Inters at the end of lap 3, do you reckon? Do you reckon Inters at the end of lap 3 because of that dry spell there? Because look, it's gonna stop raining briefly, but then this is only at this part of the track. Oh no, it's the whole part. Look, so the whole track is going to be dry for a little spell. As that little patch there, that little patch is going to be dry. So how long will that dry spell last for? I think it's intermediates. But there's more wet at the end of it. Look, there's more little bits of rain that are going to hit at the end as well. There's another dry bit after this, so look. So it goes dry for a bit. And then it's going to rain again. And then it's going to be... We're going to miss that heavy rain. That heavy rain's not going to hit us. It's intermediates. It's intermediates. When we pit for intermediates, so I don't know. I reckon that's Inters, because that heavy rain's not going to hit. Look. The track's not going to get the heavy rain because of... Oh, no, is that heavy rain coming in? Look. Oh, shit, no. The heavy rain's coming in. Look, is that going to hit the track? I don't know. We need the timer. We got 45 seconds left to go. Is that heavy rain going to hit the track? Look, it's coming in. No, 30 seconds. I think lap 3. I think lap 3 go for Inters. It's going to miss. Look, it's going to miss. Oh, there's heavy at the end, though. There, look. There's heavy coming in, and that's going to hit. The heavy rain's going to hit briefly, though. Oh, crap. Right, there is heavy rain that's going to hit, chap. I'm going to... Because look at it coming in. You can see it. That's going to hit the track, that heavy rain. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to go for a P anyway. Problem here, chat, is the last lap. The last lap could be... The last lap might be full heavy rain. It could be full heavy rain the last lap. Sorry, Aura, by the way, if you're there. I don't know if you're there. Apologies, mate. I wasn't even looking at the track. I thought I was last. Yeah, the rain will start in the middle of lap 3, so it's going to be, I reckon, stay out to lap 3. What do you reckon? And go for... And just go Inters. I reckon Inters on lap 3. But I think everyone's going to see that weather and do the same. I think Inters at the end of lap 3. Yeah, I think Inters lap 3, that's what I think, because of that dry bit. And put TC on where if it gets a little bit scary, just take it easy. Yeah, I thought I was the last car on the track. I didn't even think that I was still on the track. Oh, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, if everyone... see, the problem is I don't think it's going to go more than Inters until the end of lap 3. I feel like it's going to be dry enough till the end of lap 3. You have to start forward. Yeah, I think. What time did that rain start coming in, chat? Where was it when it started raining on the track? Because we'll compare it at the time when we're on here and just see. Yeah, I think Inter's at the end of lap 3. That's what I'm thinking. Just try not to crash before then. 19 minutes, okay. So that's gonna be, because it's already moved in this weather, so gonna be like halfway through lap 3, isn't it? I think you've got to just stay out to the end of lap 3 and then pit. I think everyone will pit though. I reckon everyone will pit. We'll put Inters on though. Right, focus. I'm just gonna go with lap 3 and Inters. I'm gonna do it. I don't think the track will be wet enough on lap 2 at the end of by the end of lap 3. That's what I'm saying. I really don't think the track's going to be wet enough to pit at that point, and you're going to lose so much time driving on a track that's on hard tyres. I think it makes more sense to go to the end of lap 3. Was a crash. Not the same every race. That's why we're saying this. We already know what the weather's going to be because we waited in the qualifying. It's definitely going to be Inters. It's got to be intermediate conditions. Mate, we know what the weather's going to be, mate. It's the same as qualifying. It doesn't change, so we know 100% it's going to rain. 1000% we know.
really overtake here. Oh, fucking hell. It's annoying, really annoying. Brade binned it and then we saved Brade. We literally saved him there actually. Yeah, we would have been up there with that ahead of that Corvette, which is really annoying, but wow, so much turbulent air there. Why am I getting so much turbulent air behind this Evo? Well, someone's crashed. Bento's binned it. What the Fento's rage quit. Honestly, this turbulent air behind this Evo is just horrible. So strange, because it wasn't like that behind the other cars. Needs to get in that slipstream. Good. Almost 800 likes, thank you everyone. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already done so. This race could get a bit spicy, just to warn you, because there's going to be some heavy, well, there's going to be rain in it, and we think it's intermediates, but we don't really know if it could go full wets. I don't know. Brakes way too late. Luckily rescued it from crashing, but lost a lot of time. Yeah, this car's going to be better on like Brands Hatch. I reckon this car will be decent. Stuff like that. I'm looking forward to doing a track that I like really know in this car, because I am starting to enjoy driving it. So like Fuji, Brands Hatch, stuff like that. I think this car's going to be pretty strong. Suzuka, it could be strong as well. My pace isn't just, it's just not really good enough for this track, but it's not terrible when I'm zoned in, it's not terrible. scuffy through there. Oosh. Another car out. Here comes the rain, chat, exactly the same as it was before. Oh, he's off. If only we didn't have that incident with Bray. We could have been in the top 10 here. Dickhead, tried to take it too fast. Shit. I could be at a risky situation here because it's going to be raining heavier when I get to the end of the lap. Can't pit yet. It's just not going to work if we pit now. All wets. I'm not going. I'm going intermediates when I pit. I'm going intermediates definitely. I mean, we'll keep an eye on what it looks like when we pit, but we'll check it out when we pit. I think it's inters. I don't think it'll be full wets. But you never know on this game. I wonder if anyone will not pit. Like, I think it's just gonna. I don't know. Would anyone risk that? Would I do that? That'd be stupid, wouldn't it? That'd be stupid not pitting. You're gonna remember, full wets are gonna lose a pit stop though. Look how much time we gain on him here. He's gonna lose a pit stop just by pitting and putting full wets on before it gets wet enough. Because they'll be so slow, them tyres, so I don't think it'll be worth it. TC, we don't need TC on at the moment. I'm keeping an eye on the weather. And we don't need TC on when it's raining. It's only when it goes above what the dry tyres can tolerate. That's when we need TC on. And even then, you can probably get away without it. Right, we need to stop driving like a pleb and catch this guy up in front of us, so I'm going to focus. Need 20 car grids back, chap. This type of race would be so much better with 20 cars on the track. Where my pace is awful in these conditions. Really bad pace when we're in these type. I'm so tempted to risk staying out on the dries, you know. I'm so tempted to risk it because we got nothing to lose. I don't know what to do, chat. We'll see we'll see how bad the weather is. I mean, what have I got to lose though, Patrick? With P12, if they all pit, then what have I got to lose? He's just crashed. The long lap though, remember. We'll see what the weather's saying when we go to the pit stop. Getting close to the line. This is now. It's gonna be inters. I can tell you now. It's 100% gonna be inters because we're almost at the threshold now. I can feel the grip starting to fade. Yeah, but if they're not going to find it hard to pass if I'm spinning around in a circle. It's going to be raining for the whole lap pretty much. I don't know. I think other people are going to risk staying out here, you know. It depends what everyone does in front of me. Like, the grip's going. I'm losing grip now, chat. This is losing dry grip. I'm struggling to keep it on the track. Going to be really bad on the straight. We're going to possibly aquaplane in a minute. Yeah, look at the... I can't go full throttle. Can't go full throttle. It's too risky to go full throttle here. There's a bit of the track that's getting really heavy rain as well. But then it's going to be dry. I'm staying out. I'm staying out. I'm staying out, chat. I'm going to risk staying out. I'm going to risk staying out. I'm going to risk staying out. I don't even see the bloody corner. Oh, it's so wet, it's so wet. Stopping, it's stopping. No! No! No, I've got no grip! Fuck! Can we catch him up though? He's on inters or wet and it's drying out. Can we catch him up? How much? I can't push though at the moment. The track's too wet. Look, I can't. No, this will work out because we're going to gain positions by not pitting it. We've gained positions because they've got to catch us up behind. And the track's drying out. We could have had a P9 though, because I mean, his tyres are probably going to survive that though, because it's very cold. The track's not going to dry out very quick, is it? Didn't bin that, we might have had a good battle with Aura. Such a knob. So I reckon the dries are faster now than the inters. Well, they will be in a minute anyway. Get that TC off, it's holding me up too much. don't know how hard I can push on these tires, because if we get offline, we're going to be crashing. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Get off blind, there's no grip. P1's crashed, Lopez has crashed somewhere because we've just gained massive amount of time on him, like 4 seconds. Don't know how hard we can drive this. He lost 5 seconds, so he must have spun, I reckon. Yeah, if we didn't crash, we might have been able to get him at the end when the track's a bit dry, because we've only lost 4 or 5 seconds to him after we spun. Would have been interesting if we could have... there's no grip, look. I took that really slow as well. There was a wet patch there. Looks like Coke done the same thing though, look. Yeah, Coke must have done the same thing there. I think people are making mistakes at the front as well. Can't see where I'm bloody going. Need better glasses. I need glasses or something. Is this the part of the track that got heavy rain? I think it might be. Be careful of the driver behind catching us up here as well. Where's Aura gone? Or has someone crashed in front of us? The hell's that? I don't know what's going on. Got no grip through this section. This is really wet, chat. This section of track's really wet. Look, the lead we're gaining on Coke here. How are we actually gaining on him? This part of track must be soaking. Everyone's been in it up ahead of me because we've actually just gained time on the leader, even with the mistakes that we've made. Oh, there's no grip. Aura might win this. Aura might actually win, chat. Oh look, there's no grip. You're back on track. Honestly, Jacob, but we've finished there. If we finish ahead of 11th, then we've done the right thing by staying out. Although, I've got to stop doing that, haven't I? everyone must have been crashing at the front, because I was crashing, and we not really lost time to them, so there must have been a lot of crashing going on at the front there. Being careful of, let's get on that dry bit. I mean, it's a bit of a boring race for me because I kept crashing, but weird because I was driving shocking there and we didn't really lose much time to the leaders. Aura came within 2 seconds. Chat, if I didn't crash at that start bit, I mean, we would have been still way behind because we wouldn't have done. Let's say if we didn't crash, we would probably have been about 14-15 seconds behind. Has that just oh no, it's because the other drivers didn't finish. I think. $262. I mean, it's not very good, but my shoulder's hurting far too much, and we can't race again anyway because the last race has already started. So, I mean, it was interesting though. I like that race for the strategy of the weather. It's quite interesting the way that it was different every time. So, I don't think we would have got a top 6. It was impossible because the only reason I gained time was because I didn't pit, and then the drivers that were in front of us were also in the same boat as me, so they were struggling. So there was no way we was gaining that amount of time. But that one spin probably lost us being about 15 seconds or 20 seconds behind the leader rather than what we were. So just have to take it. Dynamic weather is a game changer, like I say. But we could have done better. Honestly though, if Bray didn't hit us and we were away from all that chaos, we could have had a good result out of that. But when we got hit by Bray, that just ruined the flow of the race for me. So it was, yeah, a bit of a sucker. Budweiser, thank you for the £15 donation. Chat, can we get a legend shout out there for Budweiser, please? For another £15 through Super Chat. 5 positions equals £10. I mean, can we call that 5? A few of them are rage quits. Thank you so much for the £15 donation, mate. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I mean, wasn't a particularly great result for me, but I never do well at this track, so yeah, we take the result. Hopefully, I like the car though. That's a good thing. I do think when we get to a track that I like, what is the schedule? I haven't even looked at the schedule for this race. Let's have a little look. Thank you so much. Make sure you get a legend emote there for Budweiser, please. And a big thumbs up in the stream. I appreciate your support absolutely massively, mate. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at the schedule. I haven't even looked at the schedule, so I don't know what. Group 4 there. Brands Hatch. That could be an interesting one in the Mercedes, you know, chat. I think the Mercedes could be good there, so I don't think we'll be doing very good there, though, unfortunately, because the straight line speed of the Mercedes is very low. However, there could be a BOP update before that, looking at the date. Oh, no, they couldn't, because that's on... Wait there. Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit of a gap, isn't there? So, yeah, there could be a BOP update before that, but Brands Hatch could definitely... Oh, no, that's Indy Track. Oh, actually, that could work in this car, couldn't it? I reckon the Brands Hatch Indy Track might... It's a weird... Why are they doing the Indy, not the full track? Wow, that's strange. Why would they be doing the Indy Track, chat? The weird one. Group 4 at Monza. The SLS might be all right there. I don't know. We'll have to see with the AMG Group 4. Daytona Road, I don't think that's going to be strong there. And then again there, I think... Oh, God, I don't know. We'll have to see. But I do think Brands Hatch might be pretty strong at the Indy track. Will be interesting. Let's wait and see. What's Nations tomorrow, by the way? I haven't even done a lap on this. Let's have a little look. What? I will do a lap
and try and find some pace, and we'll just have a bit of fun with it. I haven't even done a lap on this yet, so I'll have to time trial it. I'll do the same as what we did tonight. I'm not going to practice. I'm just going to jump in time trial tomorrow before we go live, do a few laps, and just have fun with it, chat. I can't be bothered taking it serious at the moment, so we'll just jump in time trial, do a few laps, and have fun with that race. It's a standing start, so it might be quite entertaining. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll be live. I think, what time did that start? Did anyone see then? I'll have to go back in. Let's see what time it starts on Saturday. It might be a bit earlier. Is it a bit early? Please be a bit earlier. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much better. That's a little bit more like it. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I will try and go live at about 2-ish, 2:30. Yeah, so I'll try and be live for around 2:30, and we'll have a go at that. We'll just have some fun with it. We'll probably lose a lot of driver rating, but hopefully have some entertainment. That's the main thing. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream today. Driving was a bit shite, but kind of expected it today. So let's see if we can do a bit better tomorrow. I'll do some time trial with that car before we go live, like half an hour. Then we'll do a little half an hour before the race starts. Try and find some okay pace, and then just see if we can have fun in the race. It could be an alright little race, that. We'll have to wait and see. But thank you again for all the insane support in the stream. Appreciate all the donations as usual, all the likes in the stream, all the new subscribers. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for the nations. We'll do that. We'll probably be split 2 or 3 for that, because we've lost a lot of DR tonight. So we'll probably be down in split 2 to 3, but who cares? As long as we have fun. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the night. Good luck in the America regions if you've got your races in a bit. Make sure you do what we did in qualifying. Look at that weather. That is a really important tip. So go out late, keep your eye on the weather, and judge it from that. But yeah, see you all later, everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.